I'm trying to play Forge mode in Halo 3. You know, LaRue kind of put it on my radar. That like of doing the Halo campaigns on stream, like going through and playing them all. I think that would be fun. DB Heroes is borderline fan fiction. DB Heroes is Dragon Ball on steroids. Is it like a show or is it a movie? It's an anime made to promote the game. It was a good time playing with a friend for sure. Well, I'm not playing with anybody. I hate my friends and I hate playing games with them, so I don't actually want to do that with anybody. I just did 3 recently with Dinah and Jolty and it was mad fun. Long ago, the lands were untamed and roamed by legendary adventurers. But villainy ran rampant, and in time, even the most stalwart heroes fell. Stalwart, not swallowed, stalwart. Oh my baddie. In the absence of champions, the Enchantress and the Order of No Quarter swept into power. Unbeknownst to everyone, the Plague Knight. He sought nothing less than to concoct a potion of unlimited power. A draft so fiendishly potent that nothing he desired would be out of his reach. Each knight unknowingly guards a crucial ingredient. Now the collection must begin. Also curious, I started Plague Knight and Hector pulls up. Uh-oh, the boss is on his way. We've got to get back to the lab fast. I don't want to get experimented on. Just hold square to charge and bomb burst out of here. Come on, hurry up. It was a good time playing with a friend for sure. I just did 3 recently, Dinah Jolty. It was mad fun. Me and Ted I think regardless, right? I would want it to be with someone that's like not. And like, to be clear, I'm not like defining Ben in this, right? Like, I don't think Ben is like this, but like, I would want it to be in a situation in which, like, I don't know, we're both like going at like like kind of like a novice pace, if you will. Like, when Zayla and I redo Borderlands, I've been thinking about the Borderlands replay, and since we've already both played it together, I was like, well, I wonder if we could get other people a part of it. You know, like, we did Borderlands 40. We already had our playthrough, but like, I'm thinking, like, if we just did another replay of the game, like, just us, like, I don't know if it would hit the same. So I was like, I wonder if, like, maybe adding people would be good for that. You should do it with Bree then. Fine, get Jinjin then. Don't get Boof, he'll play it all solo. Well, I mean, that's like a hard restriction for me. It's like, if we're doing a co-op thing on stream, it has to be all on stream. Like, there's no playing off stream. There's no playing, like, you know, by yourself. Like, when the game's off, the game's off. But I'm committed. Like, that's the thing about it, is when I say, like, listen, I don't mean to keep harping on it, right? I don't mean to keep harping on Baldur's Gate, but like, there was never a time where I wasn't ready for Sunday Baldur's Gate. There was never a time. So when I say like weekly, like I'm committed to every Sunday doing like a game. So there wouldn't be like that waiting 6 months for anyone, or unless like y'all canceled, which then I mean, like don't agree if you can't do that. Which makes me sound like I'm like such a fucking like a taskmaster, right? Like I'm like I run a tight ship here. Like if you're not ready to play video games, then get your ass out. Like I'm not even trying to do that, you know. It's just like, you know, I'm when you're here, you're family, you know. Busiest month for me, it was actually terrible. What's the busiest? This is when you were at the bakery, I assume. So what's the busiest month for a bakery? To upgrade my health? Oh, nice. It wasn't even for work. It was just either not home because fam or it was late. But for bakery, any holidays. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I would love to play like a co-op thing with like LaRue and Hector and Max and, you know, Booth. You know, if that were something that like they would be wanting to commit to. Okay, nice. But like, obviously, if people are like, yeah, I can't do that, then I'm not gonna like force anyone. Damn, that took Shovel Knight like a million hits to kill him. Oh, yee. Woo. I mean, maybe even Twinkie if he was ever down to do something like that, but I don't know what game it would be. I'd be curious what game. We'll do all like the Streets of Rage games. I'm unemployed as fuck for the next 4 months minimum, so I'm around. Next 4 months, huh? Yeah, let me know. I'm always down. I like doing like franchise stuff co-op, you know what I mean? So it's like, or like I'm fine with one-off. You know, we did Baldur's Gate one-off and whatever, but I like doing like we go through the entire whatever series. I would like to find a crew to do all of the Dead Islands on stream. I've done them once before, but they're lost media now. But if like anyone was down to like do all the Dead Islands again, I would be so down to play those again. It would have to be 3 of us because I don't know what the fuck Quicksilver's problem was. Or not Quicksilver. Something Silver, the developers for that game. Quicksilver's the hero. But they made Dead Island 2 only 3 people that can play, so that kind of stinks. The pixel play plum slimes, that's kind of true. We'll have to ask Monkey and Alex when they made their slimes on who copied who. You know, I always think about that stuff, like what games would be best like to play with certain people. Or if like we already have some sort of like connection like that. I mean, the next one that I can say is most certainly going to happen in the near future is when We Were Here Tomorrow drops. That like which is coming back. I know she don't fuck with me anymore, but she's gonna have to fuck with me for however long it takes us to play that game and 100% it, because we have a standard to uphold. I don't take no exceptions. Ow. I'm just gonna find like a list. I'm gonna find a list and I'd be like, who fucks with me? Here's all the games I want to play. Who fucks with me? Get all the Zelda heads on the Four Swords playthrough. I never played Stardew, and I've never really had too much of an interest in it. Mainly because I just don't understand the loop. Which I know people will be like, what do you mean you don't understand the loop? It's farming sim game. Yeah, but I'm like, okay, but where's the fun? You know what I mean? Ooh. Yeah. I mean, it's like, it's fine. I don't have any, like, I'm not like, oh, that's a stupid fucking game. But, you know, it's not like one that I would personally play. A lot of supermarket simulator games. See, I like the silly simulator games. I know for a long time people in EG were like big into the TCG card shop simulator game. I play TCG for rando at the moment? Wait, what? What do you mean you play TCG for rando? How does that work? Hey, just like you guys like that. Go. Yeah, but like, how does that like work in the Archie? Like, that's just I don't know the gameplay loop enough of, to like visualize it. So I guess maybe if I did, it wouldn't be so confusing. Okay. And what do you send them? Or like, how do you send them stuff? Oh, and then that's so crazy. That's crazy RNG. Listen to me, man. I know you're aiding him in his quest for the ultimate potion. Ultimate what? I haven't seen him since he fled to join the Order of No Quarter. Alchemical trickery. You can't fool me. I know he plans to use the potion to beguile you. Wait, me? What are you insinuating? Oh, someone's coming. Oh, it's the panicky pushover. Is winning the Magic's heart worth betraying your allies? What? Where in the world did you hear that? And I know how you plan to gather ingredients. The only thing worse than a deranged alchemist is a traitor. Do what you will with the Order, but none threaten the Enchantress and live. Kaboom. I can turn it up like crazy back. And then my card packs can have people items. You can turn it up like crazy, bad for packs, or leave it low on checks. But just for perspective, the low setting is like 500 card checks. I like the highest. I think the highest is like 24K. Oh, so you just don't want to ever find people's things if you set it to 24K. 24 karat diamonds in the air. You know what I'm talking? You know what I'm talking about? Halt! No weapons allowed. Wait a minute. He's just pretend. I don't recognize you, and you go safely on your merry way. This doesn't have to get messy. And don't show your creepy bird face around here again, freak. Halt! Maybe you didn't hear me through that mask. We already had this conversation, pal. You're not supposed to be here. Now get lost before I lose my patience. Oh, what the fuck? Fuck you, buddy. Hey, Plague Knight, I'm still guarding the secret entrance, but I lost the key. The locksmith told me, he'd be here in a week or two. Maybe you could wait until then? I don't want to play for weeks? Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Well, I guess I'm canceling the locksmith appointment. This was the house I grew up in. Oh, man. Wait, Shovel Knight. Wait, there he is. There's Shovel Knight. I was just playing that guy. Yammles? You almost made the list, sucker. Yaks are mature llama saints. Yuri always makes LaRue sad. No. Yowie. Awesome. More. Love. Super. Okay. Mona, we have a big problem on our hands. We've been found out. Oh, the Black Knight thing? Yeah, Magus just filled me in. Don't worry, don't worry your beak. That fool is nothing on us. Look, all we need to worry about is those final ingredients. We're stuck lavishing here in obscurity until then. Yes, the essences. I shall pay our friends a little visit and borrow them? Right, and while you're doing that, I'll keep researching ways to get more bang for our buck. You know what they say, the bigger the explosion, the better the alchemist. Yes, let's get to work. Plague Knight and Mona relationship is literally like, he makes me laugh, so I fuck with him. Whoa, these lifts never cease to both amuse and nauseate. Really a dizzying display of technology. Anyways, welcome back to the Potionarium. So, what are we working on? Blows up a long time after throwing. Produces wall climbing flames. Into the air before it comes crashing down. Produces waves of fire in both directions. 1 bomb max. Okay, just 1 bomb, Max. You heard him. You heard him, Max. Just 1 bomb. Ah. So how do I... Oh, I like this. Oh, dickhead monster. I forgot about fucking dickhead monster. Whoa, look at this guy. It's fucking insane for people that really want to play, yeah. Honestly, like, if you're doing that, then, like, you're way too into it. I picked up your special delivery. Want to take a look and settle the bill? Okay. Oh, hello, Black Knight. Black Knight tried to interrogate me, but I think I threw him off the trail. Whether it's business or personal, don't worry. Your secrets are safe with me, Plague Knight. Anyways, yes, of course, you'd like potions, would you? Ah, Plague Knight, my good friend, a moment of your time. How can I help you, Percy? I've run out of paper, and I can't fit any more ballistic formulae on my hoof. I'm a desperate need. Do you need glue as well? I know how we can make some. Oh, why, thank you, but just the paper will do. And by the way, you're looking a bit forlorn lately. Maybe I'll repay your kindness with some love advice. As I promised, a fitting reward, a romance tip from Sir Percival. Her heart will be like putty in your hands if you merely recite this poem. Thy love is a summer's rain, dewdrops upon thine face, shining in the light. Be with me, lady. How does this muskmelon have any luck with romance? Muskmelon. Guys, would that work on you? Be honest. Would that poem work on you? Everyone works so hard down here. Yes, and oolong want to help. Can help. Can make musics. But got tired. Fell asleep when awake. Forgot almost all music. So sad. Poor oolong. Well, think very hard. Maybe you remember more musics. Then I help. I help science. Wow. Beautiful. I don't know how to, how do I use this? Um. It doesn't tell me how to use my Arcana. Have a good night, Linear. Thank you as always for being here. Oh, it's the same. I'm so stupid. It's the same as using my, like, magic abilities as Shovel Knight. Okay. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really smart or, like, really... No! That gets lucky every so often. Okay. I think I can accept that reality. No, don't do that. Oh, it recharges. Interessante. I think I'm fine with that answer, to be honest. I feel like now that my frontal lobe is a little bit more, like, you know, established, I'm already, like, feeling more adventurous and experimental with the potions. Because I on my first playthrough, I definitely did not give a damn. Like putting Pepsi in a Coke glass or Coke in a Pepsi glass, like, I didn't give a damn. But now I feel like I want to see how it goes. Oh, my big fat head was. I I should do, you know, I was thinking back to I was thinking back to the conversation of like co-op playthroughs. Like I should just like write down every co-op I'd want to do, and then people can like sign up for them. It's like, all right, hey, do you want to play this game with me? But I don't fuck with puzzles. I suck at them. I don't either, LaRue. But the We Were Here playthrough with Witch, that was awesome. Because she had played them before, and I hadn't. But, like, she didn't remember, like, half of the puzzles. So it was, like, a combination of I suck, and she, like, half remembers what's going on. Let's see here. Skia and I already have It Takes Two, A Way Out, and Split Fiction on lock. Hashtag on lock. Those are the 3 games that we're doing because it's all by the same guy. All right, Steam page of coolest co-op games. Shortly and I did Portal 2, except that was on his channel, but I don't feel like I need to go back. I think the problem is a lot of this is going to be like slop. Like friend slop, you know what I'm talking about? Castle Crashers would be fun to do on stream with people. I've never finished Castle Crashers. We started a playthrough. With Stratos, Skia, and Zayla and I, but do I think that playthrough's ever gonna get finished? It's gonna get finished around the same time that the Baldur's Gate trio playthrough gets finished. Not the Surely Witch one, but the Skia Zayla one. I think this is the correct pathing. Maybe not. I get excited when I get a word on stream. Words on. I hung out with Yeet for a little bit yesterday after we raided into him, and he did words on stream. Is there not like breakable walls in this game? And I feel like I always have fun, but like I did it for a little bit of time on my stream, and it's like a worthless relic. Maybe someone else would want this rubbish. What the hell? Wait, rubbish? Like, no, you didn't mean that. Now I gotta go all the way back. Now I gotta go all the way back because I refuse to not finish going through the process. Boom. All right, sweet. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. She even caught me in the shower. It wasn't me. You know what I mean? You guys know what I mean. You guys know what I'm talking about. Makes me think of like with this I mean it's giving me the impression that it's happening coincide with like Shovel Knight's story, but like who's setting up all this stuff that isn't here? I'm happy because Yeet was saying how he was playing Liza P. And man, every time that someone brings up Liza P, no, there are breakable walls. I just feel so like I'm like, man, I just want to start the Souls-likes. I've been talking about them for so freaking long. I just want to start them, but like I've cornered myself with other games. And I'm all the same happy to play, to be clear. Well, let me be clear. I wish I fucked with them more. I get lost and feel like I have no direction. I know that's how it's meant to be, but I just can't mess with it. What ones have you tried to play, LaRue? Not that it like matters. I'm just curious. Because like you're not gonna get like if you don't like one of them for that reason, you're not gonna like any of them for that reason. So. DS3 and Elden Ring. Don't you know what? Actually, don't say that too loud, LaRue, because then you're gonna have people coming in being like, oh, well, you didn't play Dark Souls 1, which is definitively the best one, and you would get the best experience. Or classic Bloodborne fan of like, oh, well, you didn't play Bloodborne, and that's my favorite, so that's like definitively the best one. This is secret LaRue lore. That's true. You know what? I don't think I've ever heard you bring mention of it. I mean, we've talked about like those games like around you, and you just never really made any mention of it. But I guess if you don't really fuck with them, then like a normal human being, you're probably like, okay, I won't involve myself in this conversation. I don't know. I'm riffing, but like I feel like that's like the quickest thing when people are like, oh, people are talking about a game I don't like. Well, time to tell them how much I don't like that game. Like, okay, me looking for who the fuck asked. Which is to say that's not what you just did now, LaRue. I feel like you were adding to the conversation of like, I've tried them, but like they're not my cup of tea. I think that's like, that approach is so much more different than just being like, oh, they suck, bada bang, you're stupid for liking them. I love watching the games, I just can't get into them. See, that's fair. There's some games I just like watching too. You know, like a game I know I'll never play, but like I will watch someone play it over and over again. I got Lukeor stream and one end stream going into my ears at the same time. Yeah, I saw that when I was starting doing a stream tonight. It's kind of weird that like he decided to do that after I asked him about to join my team. It's almost like he's like kind of betraying me a little bit, you know, but it's like whatever. You know, it's fine that LaRue, not LaRue, one end just like fucking doesn't fuck with me. No. Everyone should go check out one end. He's streaming right now with Tomodachi Life. Tomodachi? I don't know. You know what I'm talking about though. With a buddy guiding me and the whole way. You know, and to give all fairness to LaRue, DS3 was my second FromSoft game. And I stopped playing it because I got lost like 3 times, and like every time I booted up, I would just get lost and be meandering and getting my ass kicked and dying. And I just like, I kind of like lost interest. Also, I just got done playing Bloodborne, insert Bloodborne fan. And it just like, the pacing was so different. No. And it kind of like, it made it hard to stay into. But getting lost in DS3 is real. Especially because like, I somehow managed to find my way to what's it called? The big tower that has the Jolly Men. What the fuck? Oh man, what the hell are they? Not Abyss Watchers. What the fuck am I thinking about? No, like the tower with like that boss that's like really stupid and like you have to kill the one specifically. It's like a group of guys. What the fuck are they called? Beacons of the Deep. Beacons of the Deep. I found my way there and I didn't realize it was like a dead end area. And I just was like so frustrated and lost that I gave up. And then my second attempt, I got to the like snowy city. I forget what it's called. And then I couldn't find my way like to progress. Like I couldn't find the sewers or wherever you need to go to progress, and I'm like I gave up. But I wasn't as committed back then, you know. I found my commitment, but like whenever someone says like DS3 specifically, they like get lost. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. You double-crossing constable of crucibles. Having fun with your little kingdom. Oh, sorry, I meant kingdom. Oh, this lavish lifestyle is in my blood, peon. Bask in the glimmering grace of a true monarch. As the embodiment of opulence, I demand tribute. Let's have that essence. I think I'll take that nice crown, too. First try. I love the little dance he does. He's like, yeah, yeah. Yeah, jolly men. There's such a, like, nothing fight. That area sucks, too. Drop the essence and the dynamo decanter here. Essence are volatile, but my breakthrough design stabilizes them. Once the essence are all distilled together, if my research is correct, then we can craft the ultimate potion. King Knight's essence is ours, and I discovered that his crown isn't real gold. I knew it, pretender indeed. Well, let's get down to business then. To defeat the hunt. So, what are we working on? Let's get down to business. I don't know why I would want this, is the thing. This might be useful. I could see having this. Oh, this is going over my stats. There's nowhere for me to write unless into the trash bin it goes. I think I just got a little dumber by listening to this. Look, well, my research is progressing steadily, but I still need more paper. This guy is looking happy as hell. I want to be like this guy. Oh, spent long time to remember music so I can play good song. Will be good treat. Yeah, when you saw those guys, like, be honest, you thought those guys were pretty jolly, right? Sailor's home. Ooh, hoo, ha, hoo. There's definitely nothing here, boss. I did my utmost check. Should we move on? I'm home. Zayla, be honest. Do you like keep stream on in your car, or do you like turn it off for music? Or do you just like pop that shit open frame one of getting home? I turn it off. Why do these frogs keep killing themselves? Oh. I gotcha. I mean, I can't really blame him, to be honest. This is gonna be a bomb. I don't know why I called it and then still proceeded to walk into it. Look. Okay, I'm looking at something, or like just Hi, witch. Luke. Okay, hold on. We're getting a little closer to something. Hold on. I see I have a D image. Okay. I'm looking. I'm looking. Oh. Look at this. What? That was an unrubbed belly. That is what I saw. It's kind of crazy how much that guy's grown. I feel like I feel Uncle Pilled the way I'm like, oh, I remember when he was a little man. Remember when he was just a little guy. Fuck. Bro, fucking Froggy! Froggy killed me! Froggy fucking killed me, dude! Which being like, guys, I got a coworker that has like a cat. Should I take it? And then the rest was history. And now Sheik is here. I fucked that up pretty good. Now look at this. What? Is this just like a branching path? Like this feels like. Bro. What? It kind of sucked when I got an email from my vet, not my vet, but Lights' vet, and it was like, now that Lights is in her golden years, and I'm like, do not say that. She is not Betty White. She is not Estelle. She is not B. Arthur. She's a young, vibrant queen with a whole life ahead of her. Oh, hey guys, my chat did the thing again where I just stopped updating for whatever God knows reason. Hold on, I gotta catch up on what y'all are saying now. The last thing that I saw was Boof saying, "Now look at this." Yeah, he's very long. Midnight's eyes are huge when he goes murder mode. He loves getting his belly rubbed. I put my face in his belly. I want to put my face in the belly. He was just a cotton ball. Yeah, Sheik is a good boy. He doesn't like fucking grip onto your hand and like rabbit kick the shit out of it. I think is what they meant to say. Oh yeah, that cat is gonna live forever is what they meant to say. That's true. It's kind of weird that they misspelt it so egregiously. So, you know, I'm glad that someone understood that maybe that's what they were trying to say. That's just lost. Unless I can do this. I don't know why my chat's been doing that. It's just like stops updating. Oh. Yeah, when I try and rub Lights' belly, it depends. It depends on the context of it. But a lot of the time, she will just like kind of let it happen for a few seconds, and then she's like, okay. That's enough. I'm killing you now. Okay. Woohoo! Oh, I could have just made that. I don't know why I bailed. Yeah, Lights is gonna live forever. That's just the reality of the situation, to be honest. My only hope is that she can, like, have as long and a good of a life as, our family cat Bear has had. She is old as shit. And that's all I hope for in her. Is that I can look at her and be like, you're old as shit. Okay. Boof, I'm pretty sure yours and Breeze Cat's also gonna live forever, just out of spite though. Hate and spite is what's gonna keep them going. Yeah, outlive you out of spite, exactly. Death is scared of her. You're just like, you're on your deathbed and Joni's gonna be looking at you like pathetic. Laying on your chest as you're taking your last breath. Like you're now lethargic because she's laying right on your chest. Last breath, like yeah, like Emperor Palpatine. Good. Let the hate flow through you. I saw that coming. I saw that coming a mile away. I had no clue where I was. I gotta cook dinner and I don't fucking feel like it. Just come here, Boof. Zayla's cooking dinner right now. You guys can have a dinner date together. Oh, that sucks. All of that point is just gone. Oh. I'm losing so much money. I don't want to do that shit for a long time. Okay, Zayla, you're gonna have to go to Boof then. I don't know what Zayla's whipping up. I can't, like, this one is so bad. Like, I genuinely can't see. Okay. All right, fuck it. I don't care. I really want to get that note and I really want to get that coin. But like I genuinely cannot. I don't know what Zayla's cooking up. I'm sure it's has a high potential to be beef and rice related. Folding himself up in a mom's suitcase. Hey, you know me. So if you're trying to get your macros, Boof, if you're trying to hit your protein and macros, then I'm gonna be lazy ass and wait till tomorrow to cook the mac and cheese and cook everything else tonight. That's my compromise. Well, I assume it's more like it's homemade mac and cheese if that's like the compromise. Or is it like box? Oh. Because box, it's like mad easy. You can do that. Pour it in a beaker or stuffed in a bag. Chester's always got the snag. Hey, nice relic, pal. You know, I could take that off your hands and give you something a little more interesting. No, it's homemade. I made the what's it? It's just like row, right? Like the X is silent and shit, or however you spell it. Or row maybe. I haven't even shredded the cheese yet. Okay, if it's homemade, totally get it. Like that's a lot going on there. Heavy cream, cheese, all of that jazz. If it was like box mac, I'm like, I say it as a row, a roux. Oh, like the kangaroo. Hey, what does this do? Oh, okay. I kind of want to like do some recipes for homemade mac, because I like mac and cheese, but I've only ever made box, and you know, you can't really beat homemade. Can't really beat homemade mac. I don't have as much time. It's a one pan joint. I also have a pretty serviceable buffalo chicken mac and cheese instead of power spy. I'll make sometimes. But even the 3 ingredients shit is way better than box IMO. Oh, absolutely. I mean, if you're sharing, if you're sharing, did I just hit the hookah? If you're in the market for sharing recipes, Boof, I'll definitely take that buffalo mac. I'll definitely take the buffalo mac one. Unless you want to make unless you want me to pay for it and then flip you. Colby Jack, Cheddar, and Pepper Jack. Why are we Jack and Pepper over here, guys? And not inviting. Anyways. Is Gouda Gruyere? 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 I don't know if I'm in the right tax bracket to be saying words like that. Gruyere? See, even my pronunciation of it's fucking white trash. Gruyere? I just buy this shit. Oh, that's that Gruyere. Oh, I've slid in Luke or DMs. Okay, alright, okay. Alright, okay. I think I like that. Though, realistically, I should not be eating mac and cheese, period. And I don't mean like period, I mean like at all, because my gut is gonna explode one of these days when it's so filled to the brim from my fucking lactose intolerance, but like whatever. Sometimes it's just like it's just not even a thought. So Reaper meets Reaper, but you are no kindred spirit. What have you come to harvest, foolish alchemist? If only you could see my me yawning under the mask. Ooh, spooky ghost. A mask indeed, as benefits a hollow, blustering fool, you hide only from yourself. How tragic that you shall never emerge from cowardice. From here, your story must end. I have 0 original recipes. I modify stuff I find online, but never come up with my own shit. Usually I'll do crushed up panko breadcrumbs and parmesan. I think she does mozzarella and parm on top when she bakes it too. All right, let's beat this beef recipe. I don't know how I feel about the green onions on top. I'm sure it's just for the pictures, but like those are gonna get hot and like soggy. Make sure you're using buffalo sauce, not regular hot sauce. If you use regular hot sauce, this would be unbelievably spicy. I generally always use Frank's Red Hot Buffalo Wing Sauce. The picture of the lady that posted it at the top, it only makes that so much funnier. Unbelievably spicy, talking about regular ass hot sauce. You can totally omit the scallions. If I do them, I'll put them on the end after I portion it out. So many recipes are scared of the spice, they'll be like, "You want extra spice? Double the chili powder." Yeah, don't feed this to your kids unless you cut down on the black pepper. That's so crazy. Like, I for the longest time was like, you know, generic white guy. It's like, I can't do spice, but like, I got sick of having that limitation. So I've like been forcing myself to like experiment or like eat more spice. Oh man. I cooked like such a fucking 2 and 4 before Brie and I were together. A fucking 2x4. Like, I could cook, but mostly just basic stuff, and my seasoning drawer was pretty barren. Yeah, Zayla bought a lot of seasoning over time for like certain recipes, and I definitely utilize them in all of my cooking. I also got like, I've been really fucking with like Cajun seasoning lately. Especially for like my, my tomato chicken Alfredo. Yeah, we're fighting death, and our girlfriend's dancing alone in the midnight. I'm so glad my man, knows how to cook, and he's 100% unopposed to it. Tony Shasharir? Wait, is that like is that a spice guy? Oh yeah, look at that. Renowned Louisiana chef and businessman. Okay, alright. This is the play? Wait, he kind of looks awesome. He's a little scary. Admittedly, Tony's a little scary. Creep? I just got an achievement for being a creep, bro. What do you mean creep? 'Cause I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What were you doing in here? How long were you watching? And you operated my torque lifts unsupervised. I just dropped in. I barely saw anything. Come on. I'm not some creep. Well, I guess charade is up. Yeah, I dance down here all the time by myself. Big deal. By yourself? That doesn't sound like fun. Well, whatever. I don't see anyone rushing to join me. I'm used to the solitude by now. Wish I could help you there, but, you know, 2 left feet and all. Yeah, it's no big deal anyway. Oh, okay. All right, it's no big deal. Spectre Knight's giving me the ghost. Giving up the ghost. Great, I needed to swing by the Lich Yard and scrap up some ectoplasm later. Fantastic. Your face, you look different. Is something the matter? Silly, I'm smiling. Oh, by the way, take a swig of the health potion I made for you. Maybe it'll help. Oh, what are we working on? I'll just buy them all, honestly. He lives with 2 alkies and that don't pay the bills and across the road from a drug house, so he needs out like years ago. Yeah, that's rough, especially like living in that environment when you're trying to like do better by yourself is exhausting. I mean, I've not, but my brother was in that spot for a minute. See, I knew it. And he had just friends that just had no fucking like desire to do more in life. There's some sort of musical notation scribbled all over it on both sides. There's nowhere for me to write. Useless. Into the trash bin I go. I think okay, this is the same every time. Are you in this? Are you guys already talking about like getting a place? I mean, it's no business of my own if you like are. I just from what you were saying, it's just curious. Or is this like you know, when the time comes in the future type beat? No. Okay, I had to lock in. The house, but not where I want to be. I gotcha. Be daunting. Have a good loan officer. Can be really helpful. When we bought our house, our loan officer was a piece of shit. If I was sure I wanted to send that. Oh, Twitch has it in with the loan officers. Oh, that's big Twitch supporting big loan officers. Okay, real nice. Biased platform. See, this is where we find out that Amazon has is gonna be like go into the housing market. Well, I guess they kind of already are. You can buy like modular tiny homes. From Amazon. That's not hashtag ad. That's just me stating what the reality. I definitely I see the popularization of tiny homes coming into effect so that they can justify people having like 600 square feet of living space and calling it a modern way of living. That being said, I don't have anything against them as they are, because I mean, if they are, you know, if they are beneficial, then I'm happy people are able to find an alternative. Because you pay to own nothing. I found a place that would take cash or owner financing to live there. It's not rent, it's owning the place. The only rent is the lot rent. Yeah. I can't do it, dude. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. I got it. I fucking got it right at the end there. It's kind of funny because, like, low-key, I given the right circumstances, I would probably own, like, a tiny home, but, I don't know. I feel like you're kind of just, like, opening yourself up to, like, if your lifestyle changes as any capacity that requires you to need more space, like, you have to move. Like, that's essentially the I plan on being either a single couple or single for, like, a good while. Because, like, that definitely is not conducive to, like, a family's, living space. That was like a bunch of mini puzzles. That was fun. Oh, we're not done yet. On my own, based on my past spending tracking, and you'd have a place to come to that isn't dangerous and rage-inducing. He's handy and can cook and clean better than I sometimes, and it was no druggies or alkies in the area until I pull up. No. I mean, if you all are comfortable and like that's something that you both are like happy and looking forward to do, then like I honestly hope everybody the best. Get him out of that situation, get you in a better situation. Oof. Okay. I don't know. Bro. Fuck you, fucking bastard. God damn. Ooh. Well, Stark, I like automatically, like, I'm always on, like, my mental position in anything is always damage control, which is, I understand not, like, the healthiest way to live. You can't be always thinking about what if something horribly goes wrong. But, I mean, that's always my first thought, too, of, like, I don't know, my high school, when I graduated high school and me and my then girlfriend got our own place, she was talking, like, a joint account, and I'm like, I am not really into that idea. Not that I think we're going to fail, but it's just that, like, it's in the back of my brain. I'm like, this just is not a good idea because we don't know. There's a lot of unknown factors. Ah, geez, Plague Knight, we messed up. We really messed up. You left us in charge and we failed you. Everything is going haywire and there's an intruder afoot. Watch out. But, honestly, like, it's, you know, the fact that you are You know, like what you just said, like, you know, it's in your like name, then like that brings personally me more comfort in the situation, because I'm not trying to insinuate anything, but that's just how my brain works, of like, well, are we thinking about all avenues? But I also recognize that, and I don't want to be like disrespectful. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, hold on. I gotta switch scenes. It's I've been on this scene too long, where now it's desynced. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Bro. These fucking rats. Switch to Kick? Huh? Like the streaming site? Any particular reason, or? The fucking thing did it again. Like, I don't know what's going on fucking with my chat box. You know, I should switch to Kick, because I bet their fucking chat box does break every 5 minutes. I didn't see your message up earlier, Skia. You have been on the scene too long. Switch to Kick. I got you. Yeah, no, that's funny. I was the missing link in that joke. That was on me. It's reality. My therapist brought it up today. She told her daughter-in-law to keep her credits for her nursing up, so if they decide to split, she can get a job easily again and not have to start from zero. Yeah. Their lives how them break up, have no skills. They start from nothing while husband has a mistress and money. Yeah. Well, that's like one of the the bads. Like that's one of the many unfortunate bad sides of that whole era of the old days, right? Is that there was so much reliance on that relationship that you were put in a very unhealthy situation after. So yeah, I never tell, I will never advise anyone to put all of their cards in one hand. That's a bomb. Oh. That's a bomb dinner. That's what that is. Wait, why are you attacking me? Lore-wise, that doesn't make any sense. Unless it's gonna be like, oh, we some of our people like change sides and they don't align with you. Oh, this isn't chicken. It was made at a bomb factory. They're bombs. Hi, Ima, hi. How's the poison guy going so far? Ima, you can just call me Lucor. You don't like have to, you know, talk about that every time. Just you eat rat poison one time and all of a sudden you're the poison guy. Yeah, okay, buddy. It's going good so far, Ima. I'm having a lot more fun with him than I remember. Fuck my life. I'm having a lot more fun with him than I remember. My first playthrough going. I'd call you rat over poison guy. I don't know if I like that anymore. I think honestly, at that, if that's the like this or that, then I'm picking poison guy. I don't know if I want to be called rat. Yeah. Guys, my controller's been changing colors, like with the game. Like right now it's green. Like when I was playing Shovel Knight, it was blue. Is this the future? Am I witnessing the future? He's a little high on energy and ran off, had an audible what the fuck moment, and he came back all cutesy. He knows how to play me. It's like that. Aiko is doing that classic meme of like a dog that has like a loving home that feeds it twice a day and like is sheltered, and then it's like booking it out the door. Yeah! How did I fucking survive? That stunk. That really stunk. Well, you know, Skia, you bringing up Kick kind of made me think about it. I remember, I swear to God, this always happens. The fucking, like, a new streaming platform drops, right? And everyone starts, like, getting all scared. Everyone starts getting all worried, right? They're like, oh my goodness. Like, I stream on Twitch and, like, Kick is really becoming popular. Like, I should really, like, make sure I stream on there because, like, Twitch is gonna get run out of business now. And then, like, it just fades into obscurity, and then everyone forgets about it. It's like Mixer, right? Everyone's like, oh, like, I gotta... I've lost so much money. It's like Mixer when it first came out. Everyone's like, oh my God, like, Mixer is the Twitch killer. Which, by the way, the minute you, like, call anything, like, the insert killer, you've already doomed it to fail. Like, it's like when Apex came out and it was like the Fortnite killer. Or it's like when, like Battlefield 6 came out and it's like, oh, it's the COD killer. You know, it's like Kick was the Twitch killer for the third platform in a row. And everyone freaked out and started streaming on Kick and like, and made their accounts. And then it like disappeared and then became like the site that people stream gambling and porn on. Like, it's just, which is, you know, whatever. Maybe that's what people want, but it's just so funny because like I even kind of I fell for it a little bit, right? I hashtag fell for it with the Kick craze. And I just grabbed like my handle on Kick, but I never once used it. And then in EG I've not heard anyone since use it. I think Sin used it for a little bit, but I don't even know if he still does now. I think Sin may have been like one of two people I remember using it. It was like him and Choco, I want to say. Which I'm not calling them out. I'm just saying like those are the only two people I remember using it. And I don't know if I ever heard anything back from them about like how it was or anything. So EG's going to Mixer, right? Yes. Correct. But like with Skia saying the go to Kick thing, I realized, man, what a time that was. What a time, because I don't know. And I'm not gonna say like Twitch will forever be the monopolized like platform, but it definitely has like a chokehold on the streaming platform. YouTube is like trying. It just doesn't have its footing yet. And there's nothing about its format that really like gives me a lot of hope right now that it'll like match it. I don't know. There's some successful YouTube streamers, but most people that I see use YouTube streaming are people that are like dual casting, right? I'm trying to think if there's any other like streaming platform that really tried to like take the mantle. But I'm pretty sure like Mixer and Kick were the only two that like really gave it a like a potential. There was one. What's up, Jaded? There was one that I remember like seeing at PAX one year. And like they were like doing their whole thing and talking to people, but like I do not remember what it was called, which is obviously not good if you're trying to like get known. I'm sure there's gonna be someone that comes in and it's like, oh, you don't know fucking Bibbledy Bop, the streaming service? I only watch my streamers on Bibbledy Bop. Like, okay, buddy. All right. All right, well, I'll see you on the Bibbledy Bop stream later, huh? The mouse ran up the clock, am I right? How you doing, Jaden? I feel like the popular streamers went to YouTube because they were paying them millions. They got their bag and went back to Twitch. I remember when Moist Critical announced that he was going to YouTube, and now he's like back on Twitch. Like, I think it was honestly like YouTube was like, all right, here's like a bunch of money to stream on our platform to like get people over here. And then like, we don't really give a fuck after that. Like, hopefully we'll just get some, like, customer base off from that. No, it was like, it had like a stupid name, and like it had like a mascot that for some reason is like embedded into my brain. Like I remember that. I remember it had like a mascot. Better than yesterday, so I'm thankful for that. Yeah, me too. It was because you missed the Lucor stream, wasn't it, Jaden? You're better today because you caught the Lucor stream, so I get it. I hear you loud and clear. I would feel the same way. I'm good. We're good. I'm having fun replaying this game. It's been long enough where it's like all fresh again. Yeah, it's all excuse me, it's all fresh again, so I've been enjoying it a lot. Outside of stream, been fine. Better, I mean, honestly, given the last month of like crazy events that's happened at work and everything, I kind of expected to be like more stressed out than I am. But honestly, it's been shocking / unshockingly peaceful for now. I am sure there's more to come. My face when Amazon just bop biddle dee bop. I gotta find out what it was called. I have to. It was like live streaming sites. Bro, don't show me porn. Don't show me porn. Just show me like a list of like live streaming sites that aren't Twitch. Was it Rumble? Bro, I think it was no. Yeah. No. Rumble's like a OBS wannabe. Or is it? What's Rumble? Wait, what's Rumble? I think it was Rumble. Bro, what the fuck am I looking at right now? What pregnancy taught me? Okay, the dandelion conspiracy. One of the last David Wilcock warnings before. Okay. All right. Who's logging into their Rumble account? Let's look at gaming. Who's gaming right now? Okay. Wait, Lo-Fi Girl. Lo-Fi Girl is on Rumble. Everyone, it might be goated. Lo-Fi Girl is on Rumble. It might be goated. You think if I post the Rumble link in Twitch, they'll like fucking kaboom my account for posting competitors? Wait, Borderlands 2. Borderlands 2 on Rumble. Rivals? Hold up. It's cooking. Low tier god restream. Ain't no fucking way. The low tier god restream on Rumble. That's awesome. The highest viewed gaming live stream on Rumble right now is someone playing Warzone to 200 people. Well, I don't like it's like I can't I can't in good conscience like put this on the screen because it for all I know it could be a kick type website. And it's gonna like actually just have like a pair of fucking tatas or something like on the thumbnail. Like so like I have it off to the side so in case I scrolled past something not kosher. It was for your it was for your eyes and protection. Okay, and then I fall down the hole. Yeah, but sometimes you need to just like veer off into some random bullshit. We watched 2 Shadow the Hedgehog trailers earlier, Stark. Like, Shovel Knight has always been like the background to the yap. No! Do I think you'll get your Buzzwole card right now? Yes. Yes, I do. See, I saw Rumble, but like also, I didn't see like a funny mascot, so I don't know if that was the one I was thinking of. I could have swore it was like a, I don't even know what they call it. Like it was. It was like an alien or something, some sort of like mascot. What am I doing? I'm fucking it. Yeah, I think you're gonna get it right now, Zayla. Ah, fuck. No, I was literally about to say I'm gonna die, and then lo and behold. Ugh, no. What do you mean no? Oh, new packs out? Fuck. See, they say that. They say like, oh, that shit's I have a million Discord things. They say that shit's gonna be like Tuesday. And then it's actually like night the night before. But it's like I think they're doing like Japanese local time when they say the dates and times. For Tuesday. I would show you guys what I open. I'll do it later. I just was checking it out real quick. Um, but my camera for some reason cannot pick up my phone screen. My old camera would, but my new one, my new one won't. All right. I'm excited. I gotta see if they have a vape. Jesus, my fucking, I can't talk today. A Vaporeon full art EX. Oh, wait. Okay, all right. Cheesed it. I cheesed it. It's fine. No. Okay. God, goopy guys as not Shovel Knight are a whole different menace. Wait, so you opened the Buzzwole pack without opening the new pack? Oh, my. So live your life. Oh. I guess they're just gonna do like individual packs all of the year. Like I don't know. Like I mean, I don't hate the individual packs because it really does like alleviate that issue of having to like get out of my room. Yay. I'm getting so many achievements. It's kind of interesting that they're like not Steam achievement. Oh, I'm not playing on Steam. I'm so stupid, but I'm surprised they're not like trophies. Did I already have that? Oh, okay. Achieve all Plague Knight feats. Oh, that's how they do it. Okay, so they have like their internal. Okay. I'm not even close to this one. Without collecting any relics, finish the game within 1 hour and 30 minutes. Jesus, 1 hour 30. That's like doing nothing extra. Finish the game without falling into a bottomless pit. Finish the game without spending any money. Finish the game without dying. Fucking, that's not happening ever. Finish new game plus. Hit enemies with a. I already did that. It's all the challenge stuff. It looks like I just need to do all the challenge stuff. I could have swore there was one like beat the game without any checkpoints. Maybe I did it. Oh, yeah. Destroy every possible checkpoint in the game. Oh, I did it. Opened a 10-pack of the new cards and got the experience card already. I'm blowing my shit clean off. Okay, bye, dumbass. That's rough. That's crazy. Is the new experience cool? You don't have to tell me what it is, but is it neat? I hear footsteps. Someone's near. Leave me alone. Show yourself, Plague Knight. Your trickery will not stop me. Trickery? The fruits of my research are no mere trickery. Boom! Now, let's have a lesson, shall we? I promise I will be enlightening. Bro, I'm fighting Shovel Knightus. Shovel Knightus. Knightus of the Shovel. Nope. Whoa, wait, hold on. Bro is cheating. He's cheating. He has things that you're not supposed to even have yet. He came back for the smoke. Oh, wait, that's cool. Wait, I have him funneled. I have him funneled into that. Wait, he doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know what to do. I'm standing in an awkward spot. AI doesn't know what to do. Fuck you, Shovel Knight. Yeah! I wasn't a huge fan of it, but I also don't like the Pokemon that much. I'm probably also a little bitter after my swole. Ow! 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 What the fuck, dude? No! You can't pull cannon on me! You can't pull cannon. No! Fuck that punk ass! Fuck Shovel Knight! No! Get out of here! Bro, win the fight, lose the fucking cutscene. Yeah, rob his ass. Thought you'd get away with your essence. Sleeping like a blue baby. Down ground beef grease down the drain. No, that shit's real as hell. Yeah, that's what I do to Skia's drains too. I'm like, I'm renting, motherfucker. I don't give a damn. Have all the oil and grease down that bitch. I don't do that. I don't do that, Skia. If you're watching, Skia, I don't do that. Got a cool shiny though. Nice. I had to stop by the Explodatorium to set the addled brain minions in order. And you'll never believe who was there wrecking my lab. Shovel Knight? Impossible, you read my mind. I don't know, it's weird from my limited interaction with him. He just seems to love busting up glassware. So what are we working on? Okay, I have a bunch of new toys designed, but we still have to build them. We'll need 40 cipher coins. Yep, that'll do it. Okay, stand back as I tested my hypothesis. He does that. He sends... No, I don't. I don't send him videos. I don't send him videos. I only ask him when he's in the... I only ask him when he's in the kitchen if he wants to see me do it. I'm like, Zilla, you want to see? Want me to do it? He's like, yeah, do it. And I'm like, ooh. Take a gander at your new arsenals. Holy schmoly. Hovers in place before seeking out targets. That would be nice for, like, close combat fights. Like, to switch to for a boss fight or something that's up my ass. I'm like, what do I use these coins on? Bosses are what? Think again, Richard, new arsenal. While dropping ice shards below, hovers in place before seeking out targets, sets bombs, and then detonates. All right, let me. Okay. All right, I think I like that. Yeah, we'll try that out. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about that, Zayla. It's fine. Oh, I need to save up. Oh, I haven't been reading the romance tips. Fuck, how am I ever gonna get a date without knowing his romance tips? The tip where he's like, here's a tip and a spear to go with it. No? Any knowers? Any knowers? I thought I heard someone. Hey, you with the bird mask. I know all about you. You're a legendary alchemist. I'm a hero, too. I'll have you know, a hero in training, of course. You look like someone I can trust, so I'll let you in on a huge secret. I have a crush on a girl. You know how to brew love potions, right? How about this? If I can beat you in a friendly sparring match, I don't have time to play around with you, kid. Oh, come on, you big stick in the mud. If you win, I'll tell you my funniest joke. Wait, okay. I got a romance tip for you. Okay. Ribbit. Bro, get the fuck out of my face! I cannot deal with this guy. Well, you beat me fair and square. Guess I'm gonna have to woo my beloved the old-fashioned way. Ah, win some, lose some. Well, whatever. It's telling a joke time. How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? Huh? Huh? 10 tickles! Ah! 10 tickles. 10 tickles. Ah! Oh, how devious! Yeah, it's a it's a Reese original. Just remember, Knight's Code 50/50. Vow, mirth makes worth. Bah! Plague is fun so far. I'm definitely having a lot more fun than I remember having the first time. I did not have fun, to be clear. Like, before, people were like, oh, bro didn't have fun, did he? Like, I did have fun. I just didn't, I just didn't have too much of a memory of the fun having. No. Well, Stark, it's never too late. Why do I even put up with this simpleton? It's never too late to eat now. I'm smelling Zayla cooking right now. It's making my belly, oh, so hungry. Oh, I can't wait to fill it with food and be so full. Oh, but not too full. Also, be honest. Like, be honest, guys. You, when, like, at 4:50 p.m. Eastern time, this is what you guys sitting there in front of your computers waiting for me to go live, right? That's me at the work computer, like, yes, fuck yes. And hang out and play games after stream? Yeah. I can't stay up too late because I gotta be up to play League with Rena tomorrow, as promised. So you guys will... I don't think I'm gonna stream it just because, like, I don't really want to stream League. But Rena will be streaming noon Eastern tomorrow for League with me and a bunch of her friends. So I'll be there. I'll be there, and I won't be square. Oh wait, I'm stupid. What order did I do this in? I'm pretty sure I did Mole Knight afterwards. no. Why did that happen? I fuck with this like whole like situation here, but I just okay. I'm gonna do that because yeah. I like my bomb. I gotta be a little bit slower with it, which is fine, but like I definitely prefer the floaty bounce. Oh, Jesus. Money. You know, we keep talking about doing movie marathons, but when's the SpongeBob, like the original SpongeBob movie marathon happening? So we can all be like, Ocean Man, take me by the hand, tell me who I am. Don't you understand? Ocean Man. Oh. I don't know how I got out of that. Oh. Ah, secrets, secrets, secrets. As I was cleaning a few shoes yesterday and I saw that there was a main reason they look dirty. Oh, you're saying like they only look so dirty because of the laces were like so dirty. The white the white laces were rough, yeah. No. I didn't touch it. I didn't touch a single checkpoint that entire time. Oh my goodness gracious. I might need to change my thing for this. If I was playing Fortnite with El Dewey, you'd pull up. If you showed me concrete evidence that you were playing with El Dewey, I might pull up. I might be obliged. In fact, like required to to show up at that point. You mean glass bowls full of money? I mean, yeah. I'm just feeling my pockets are a little you know, my pockets are feeling a little light right now. How do I keep getting hit by that? And so I feel like I need some spending funds. That's crazy. I find myself in these moments of like questioning where it all went wrong. Like what the hell my problem is. I mean, Ema's just goated like that. Ema will be like, oh, I suck at video games, and then I'm gonna actually play everything on hard mode unintentionally. But like low-key, I did that shit on purpose to flex. I know Ema's game by now. I know what he's about. I know Ema is low-key god-tier gamer, and he's just playing it up for the crowd. Okay. I was more frustrated with myself because I knew that there was a checkpoint that I totally just missed. Oh, God. Ooh. Why does everything knock me back so far? Help! Yeah, but I know you're just planting that seed, Ema. I know you're just planting that seed. You're like, oh man, like, oh, look at me play Halo. Like, I'm so I'm so bad at Halo. And then, like, you're like, oh, okay, emo, well, like, let's 1v1, like, Blood Gulch, and then you're gonna, like, absolutely fry my ass. Honestly, the secret came out during Super Battle Golf. I saw your true colors during Super Battle Golf, and there's no turning back now. The lies and the exposure are out. I can't be fooled twice. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm gonna have a goddamn heart attack. That game is gonna follow me for a while. Ema, you let the mask slip. Just even just for a moment, even just for a brief moment, you let the mask slip, and we saw your true nature, your evil internals. And get griefed by LaRue like the rest of us. I don't know if I really want that. I mean, I'm no complainer really, but I don't know if I want that. People were saying, like, I was trying to tell people, I'm like, I have not ever played Halo, and they're like, oh, like, what a perfect time to learn. I'm like, is it? Is that the perfect time to learn? Well, yeah, I mean, like, I've never had to, like, you know, I can play Split Fiction, or not Split Fiction, Splitgate, right? Which is what I've been told is just like Halo gameplay, which now all the Halo heads are gonna be like, it's nothing like Halo. I'm so sick of this comparison. Like, I don't give a shit. But anyways, I'm making up arguments in my head. But, me losing my entire train of thought while I was talking about, why I was talking about Splitgate. Yeah, so like I could play. I don't think I'm gonna be a fish out of water, right? Like I don't think I'm gonna be completely void of like ability to play the game. I just I know people have been playing Halo way longer than I've probably been alive because we got a bunch of old bastards in the Discord. Okay. You have no shortage of people wanting to do the campaign with you, so you've got no excuse. But I think you gotta pick the right person still. Yeah, I mean, I could have like a million, like, you know, just because the next bus is full doesn't mean I want to date everybody in the next bus, right? Like you gotta be like precise with your options. That joke probably like flew over most people's heads. Poured in a beaker or stuffed in a bag, Chester's always got the swag. Hey, nice relic, pal. You know, I could take that off your hands and get you something a little more interesting. Stand in the cloud of and become invulnerable even on spikes. Oh. I'm not meaning to use it. Because, like, yeah, I could play it with, like, Chuck. You know, I could play it with, like, Ben. You know, or, but, like, I feel like, maybe not Ben, maybe more so Chuck. But, like, you know, I'm not trying to be, like, little bro. I'm not trying to be little bro that you're just like, okay, now we got to shoot this elite and, okay, hold on. Don't cross the bridge yet because this is gonna, like, that's just, like, I don't need that. Yeah, surely went old. That's why I'm gonna get Kylie on the Halo playthrough. Halo ain't that deep. It like all I can imagine is that people are like just hoping that I pick them. Like I'm not saying it's any more than what it is. I'm just saying that's how I can envision a novice to a experienced playthrough going. Like, oh no, it's not that bad. You should play with me. Oh no, really, it's like it's kind of easy. Like, really play with me. Like, I'm sure it's easy. I'm sure it's fine. I'm not worried about doing bad. I'm just... you know, it's just like the vibe. You gotta get the vibe right. And right now, no one's passing the vibe check. Vibe check failed. Next. Ah! Okay. No, I'm joshing. Wait. Floor is lava. I just played that shit. I don't want to play it again, LaRue. Why are you lying? LaRue, why are you currently lying to me? Hell nah. Hell nah. Oh, okay. Wait, but we can do this parental control style. Wait, hold on. We can do this parental control style. I'm gonna get 2 Halo experts. Like Zayla's my current boyfriend that my parents hate, right? And I'm gonna get 2 Halo experts to pick out 2 new boyfriends to do my campaign with me. And I'll go on a date with all 3 of them, and I'll make a decision on who I wanna keep. No, dude, parental control. Parental control. Come on. Oh, I know what you're talking about. There you go. No, Halo parental control. Yeah. Bro, that was Room Raiders. I'm pretty sure that was called Room Raiders. They would, like, go into each other's rooms and, like, inspect their fucking, like, panty drawer. And they're like, oh, she wears these panties? I can't date her if she's wearing these panties. That one was so fucked up. No! He reads comic books? Yeah! Wait, I'm pretty sure I can just, like, yeah. Yeah, I never really watched Room Raiders. That one was not my jam. Parental Control and Next were pretty much the 2. Oh, and Date My Mom. Date My Mom was another one that I watched, you know, semi-regularly. Those were good, like, trash TV daytime television shows. Though Next kind of pissed me off a little because it would be like, which I get was the point, right? That show was like literally just fucking rage bait dating. Because like it would be like a really nice guy seemingly. It's like, hey, like, yeah, I own my own law firm. And you know, I have like a 401k and like my business is really starting to take out. And I hate the fucking fireballs. Me on my 5th shot. And then like they'd get off the bus and she'd be like, next. And I'm like, you don't even know me. Like, hey, a 10-year-old me. Like, you don't know him. You don't know him. Yeah. All right, so at LaRue and let's say LaRue and Ben are my Halo parents, and they gotta pick me a date. LaRue, who are you picking as a date? Yeah, then they when they had to get back on the bus and race the yeah, their foot's not even fully out the door yet, and they just turn around and everyone's just like, well, no, actually, if it was the guys, they would be like, bro, I can't believe she did that to you. And then she would be on like a date with like a guy for like 45 minutes, and he's like, yeah, I just got out of like a 10-year sentence, and I'm currently door dashing fucking like dog supplies. And I live with my parents anyways. I'll treat you right, baby. You've got to be kidding me. You're the demolitionist expert. You're a day late. Don't just stand there. Start blasting. Hop to it. I'm afraid I'm not exactly here to help with your dig, but I'm certainly here for demolitions. I should have known you were just gonna clown around. Can't let that happen on my watch. Let's make this quick. I just crave trash TV too. Between like between Jersey Shore and like those dating shows, that was like peak trash TV for me, but it's not anything that I really want to go back to. Sometimes I want to watch like Next and parental control just for like the nostalgia, but like I don't have like any like actual entertainment desire. That insufferable night, escaping that sweltering lost city, had me dancing for joy. You dancing? That's I can't even imagine what that'd look like. Yeah, you see, well, yes, preposterous. So what are we working on? I need to watch Jersey Shore. I never watched it. I refused Jersey. I only watched the first 4 seasons. I watched the after the Italy season, I stopped watching. Mainly because like I just kind of moved on in life with interest, but like also like I felt like I think my brain finally recognized that we were just going in the loop of the same nonsense that they were always going in. Like fucking Snooki went and got fucked up and met a random guy. Ron and Sam are fighting and it's awkward in the house. Polly and Vinny are just vibing it up, and Mike is like fucking being an asshole somewhere. Also, why do I remember all of their names? Oh, and then Angela was like season 1. Snooki had a friend that joined. She had like a fucking compadre, like I don't know what her name was. I don't remember what her name was, but it was like someone that was like Snooki 2. Like it was like just literally fucking copy paste Snooki again. I was just typing bro knows their names. Why was Snooki the standout? Probably because she looked like a fucking goblin. That's kind of what I would guess. Fitting reward, a romance tip from Sir Percival. Lock in, romance tip. Gently stroke her hair as you tenderly feed her some oats. Move slowly, don't spook her. Okay, did you write that down? Did you write that? Bitches love oats. Percival told us that. Snooki and JWoww for sure. They had their own like 3-season show. JWoww. Yeah, because the original crew was Angela, Polly D, Vinny, Mike, Ron, Snooki, JWoww. Wait, who did I think that's all. Did I say them all? I don't remember. But that was like the OG crew. And then Angela didn't want to do season 2 when they went to Miami. Oh no, season 2 they stayed in Jersey Shore. Season 3 they went to Miami, and then season 4 they went to Italy. I believe. It's been years since I watched it. It was just like next Yo Mama. Wait, what was Yo Mama? I don't remember that one. Parental Control, Robin Big, Viva La Bam. My brother was a big Viva La Bam head. I liked it, but like I don't know. It called me like bitch made, and that's fine. But like I didn't like the way he like messed with people as a kid. I'm like, stop it. April doesn't like that. And now looking back on it, like, I mean, that shit was actually just destructive to their life. So, I mean, like, I don't know. Maybe I was onto something, but I can only watch so much before I'm like, okay, this guy's an asshole. So, My 600 Pound Life and Biggest Loser in Extreme Weight Loss. There was like, isn't that crazy? There was like a not generation, but like maybe like a generation of TV that was like centered around like weight loss programs. And like, it definitely was like a fad at the time of like all of these different, like you had Weight Watchers, then you had fucking, like fucking shake weights. And like, there was such a fad of like that stuff at the time. We're kind of in like a renaissance of it right now with like gym culture. But I would say maybe now it's a little bit more reasonable and and studied. It's not just like, bro, shake the fucking jerk off machine so you can get like shoulder pain. Rob Dyrdek Fantasy Factory was on constant rotation for me after school. Yeah. Nitro Circus was a late night watch for us. Like I remember spending many times like, I don't know, like for some, like we would all hang out in our mom's room while she was like getting ready or doing something for work, you know? And I remember like watching Nitro Circus in her bed, like on her TV. And that's like my most connective memory to that show. I don't remember watching it any other time besides those moments. But Fantasy Factory was more than Robin Big. I did not watch a lot of Robin Big, but Fantasy Factory for sure. Jackass and Loiter Squad. Jackass, okay, so like everyone talks about George Lopez, right? But like I swear, like I remember waking up to Jackass just as often as I woke up to the George Lopez show. Like I would wake up and like fucking Chris Pontius is like shaking his fucking thing-a-ling in like a tight ass Speedo, doing the sexy boy bit. And I'm just like, oh, cool. Yeah, well, by the time Fantasy Factory came out, like, Rob pretty much had, like, ownership of MTV at that point. Yeah, there was a whole era of, like, cultured reality shows that cease to exist now, unfortunately. Like, because I also think of, like, it's not reality, but, like, it's in that same era of TV. I think of, 1,000 Ways to Die. Like, those type of shows on TV. Oh, that shit's just gone forever, huh? And Ninja Warrior? I watched a little bit of Ninja Warrior. I liked, I think I like Ninja Warrior for, like, the wrong reasons. Because, like, I kind of was watching it, like, in the way that you would watch Wipeout. Oh, Deadliest Warrior. Deadliest Warrior is crazy pull. That is awesome show. One of the Knicks. 1N. OOTN. Nick. Hi, everybody. Hi, welcome in. I hope y'all are doing well. I hope y'all had a fun time over on 1N stream. How was Tamagotchi life? Did you have fun? Was this your first time playing it 1N, or were you playing it on the side low-key for real? Say his name. Oh, hi, Bree. Is there someone specific that Boof was referring to? I'm here again. Me too. I was fucking obsessed with Ultimate Beast Warrior. I don't know what Ultimate Beast Warrior is, but I know what Deadliest Warrior is. Everyone go follow 1N. 1N's the GOAT. 1N. Okay, so a couple fun facts about 1N. That pertain to me specifically, because I'm conceited like that. 1N and I are in a tag team on EGW, and we're kind of running amok right now. 1N and I will be on the Epilogue Gaming YouTube Twitch channel on May 9th, part of the Emma VGM board that will be hosted by Emma on the VGM board that will be hosted. And then 1N is the GOAT. Oh my god, and Light's just like fucking scared the shit out of me. That last part is not related to me, but like that is just a factual statement. It would be disrespectful of certain nicks in here. Oh, okay. So 1N's the one driving and looking at his phone. Oh, so the truth comes out. Just American Ninja Warrior, but cooler. Okay. I wonder. I'm curious, what's the cooler part of it? Do they have actual like dangerous, life-threatening shit happening? A lot of tutorials so far. First boot up, I played the 3DS game. I didn't even know this game existed until they announced a new one, and everyone was going ape shit about it. So I've been having fun, like learning and watching and getting exposure therapy. It looks like playing with dolls, but like your dolls have like actual lives and personality. I like playing with dolls. At the end, they have to climb up with a bunch of different obstacles. Well, I'm glad you were able to get a stream in. I know you were on vacation. And how was the... I'm sure you talked about it while you're streaming, and I'm sorry to make you repeat yourself. I was not able to attend said stream, Avi. But I hope your trip was fun. I hope you had a good vacation. What end made me a cheeseburger fan? Okay, yay, cheeseburger. It is making dolls and making them kiss. Okay, well, if you made Zayla and you're making dolls kiss, then like I'm gonna be made, right? Smile. That's why I made Zayla. Yeah. Like if there's kissing to be had, like I mean, you know. Bro, I fucking... Fuck you, buddy. Anyone that's coming in from 1N's raid, welcome in. It seems like a lot of people had double streams followed up. Already talking about secret lovers? Oh, secret lovers on the low key, down for real, huh? Okay, all right. Okay, all right. A thing or two, I was locked into making a me of myself in 2026 for an hour and feeling self-conscious. Like having that in the moment, like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have done this on stream realization. Trying to decide what to name the island. What did one end up naming the island? And if it wasn't one of the islands, then like what the fuck are we even doing? You know, actually, I can't hold one end to the same I was like, why the fuck do I look so dumb? Oh, hell no. Bro, I agree about the island, I mean. No, Boof was agreeing to what you were saying before that. Fat Chest Island, and we can change later? Okay. Well, I was gonna say, it's not fair. It's not fair for me to expect the same lazy naming convention as I would do. Because you know my lazy ass would be naming, like, my island, like, Lucorda Island or some shit. Oh my god, I'm so... No! Okay. The island would go crazy. The island? Yeah. You know what? The island would be good. I think the only way that it would get, like, conceded is if I was like, if I did add Lucor to it. When I reapply for Sluggers League, I'm gonna... I am gonna change my team name because Lucor to Sluggers is not hitting the way that I thought it would. I forgot that you said you were going till 10 one, and I kind of like when you said you were streaming, I just like automatically assumed you were going to like fucking 1,000,000 o'clock. Some bad luck here and there. That's just the way it is. Damn. It's one end's like low-key like downplaying it. He's just like, yeah, some bad luck. Our car like exploded into a fiery mass, and I lost a foot. But it was like otherwise pretty chill. Lucor's Lads. That would be... I've got to write that down. That's a good one, Boof. That's a good one. I was right in front of the stage, and he beat his chest at me. It was awesome. Post Hot Rod riot scene. Boy. Oh, the movie Hot Rods with like fucking okay, all right, yeah. That got a little out of hand there, huh? He was lazy bones when I was there. He knew you were gonna be the kid that's like patting him too hard. He saw you at the gate, and he's like, "There's no way I'm going near that kid." Well, I might be mixing it up. I might be mixing it up with a different movie. Hold on. Oh, I am mixing it up with another movie. What am I thinking? I'm thinking of like fucking Wild Hogs, dude. I'm thinking of Wild Hogs. The fucking Tim Allen, John Travolta fucking movie. I'm like, why is Boof why is Boof quoting a fucking Wild Hogs right now? I had to end for 10 because we're anime guys, of course. We watch Monster. Oh, that's so right. That's so right. I would have been respectful. Wait, Boof having crazy bad luck with like talking next to one end. Boof trying to like have a conversation. He's like, "Oh yeah, you are fucking weird, and like you look weird." And then being like, "Andy Samberg, my goat." One end wasn't here when I was doing show and tell yesterday. I don't know if there's any game that one end would particularly fuck with. But to get, so I already put them away, so I'm not gonna get them back out. But we went to the retro store yesterday, one end, and we got I got True Crime, which is like a GTA clone knockoff for GameCube. But like an old game that I used to play as a kid. Mario Strikers Charged, which was the game that I went there for, because I had never played Charged and I wanted to. And then at GameStop, I got Mario Strikers Battle League. So now I own all of the Strikers games. It's because I talk shit about loan officers. So true. They're getting your ass. It's subtle, but they're getting your ass. Oh, I have a true crime or two. Wait, did you have? Are you a true crimer? Do you have Streets in New York as well, or are you just saying like you've committed crimes and that are unspeakable? Charged is awesome. That's what I keep being told. Everyone keeps saying that Charged is like in competition is the best one, if not the best one. Some people have said. And then I'll hop on Battle League if you want. I mean, I'm down. I'm down if Nintendo Network will allow it, because Hector was telling me that I mean, like, classic Nintendo servers suck, but maybe the Switch 2 will be better. It's probably Streets of LA. They only made two. They made Streets of LA and Streets in New York. I have LA. They did not have New York when I got there, unfortunately. That I was gonna get both if they did. But I'm down to hop on Strikers if people are. I mean, both NSO and Battle League, but I would prefer to like play Battle League since I have not. According to my sheet, I have New York on PS2 and LA for Xbox. Interesting. Yeah, I've only ever played them on GameCube because we didn't have an Xbox, and I have seen True Crime for PS2, like Streets of LA for PS2, but I don't know. I'm not trying to be like a dick rider at this, like for any particular reason, but like the PS2 has like struggled with a lot of the games I've gone back to play. Like I remember playing like it was like Heroes, and what was the other PS2 game that we played that was like on the struggle bus? Unleashed. Godzilla Unleashed. So, like, I've been trying to, like, avoid PS2 if I can. I still fuck with it. PS2 is still, like, my childhood go. But, like, I feel like of the games that I played recently, it's had a hard time with them. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, I don't remember it being, like, low power or anything like that. Like, as a kid, I mean, granted, there was, like, no perspective back then, right? There was no perspective of, like, what a good console was, or anything. But, I don't remember having, like, an issue or anything with it all. As a kid. Need for Speed. It's funny because I have a for some reason I have a Need for Speed game. Well, not for some reason. It's a goated game. It's Pro Street on 3 different consoles. I have it on PS2, PS3, and Wii. Never played it on PS2. Don't even know why we have it on PS2. Not intentionally, Iman, but I have had it come across my feed a couple times. It's just like people running into the Scientology facilities and trying to like see how far they can get before they get like caught. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe I saved that. Boof, that's the only Need for Speed that I really liked. I've played Need for Speed Pro Street and Shift. Those are the only 2 that I ever played. And I know people are going to be like, you never played Most Wanted? You never played Hot Pursuit? Like, what the hell? But Pro Street, it's another game that I really want to stream. But there's 2 things that are holding me back. The main thing is I don't think people enjoy watching racing games. I don't think that's a very entertaining genre to watch. I could be wrong. Maybe everyone in chat right now is like, bro, I'd watch you play a racing game. Like that shit's awesome. You know, and maybe I'm misunderstanding the narrative. But the other reason is because there's a lot of copyrighted music in it, and it's gonna shoot my VOD like nobody will ever. So I wouldn't be able to like upload it or keep it posted. So it would have to be like some sort of incentive game to play, but like also I don't know what kind of incentive I could put on a personal game, right? To watch people play games. I mean, that's fair, right? I mean, like a lot of people are like here for streamer, and it's not like about the game you're playing, it's about like it's about like the person you're hanging out with, right? Which I feel the same. Like Shorely, Zayla, like anyone that I watch regularly, 1N, like I don't really GAF what they're playing. It's just like, oh, I want to hang out with my homie and chat and whatever. I mean, you don't have to be like locked in and like give a fuck about the game the entire time they're playing it, but like just being there is kind of like the idea. I remember, Iman, that I think that was like the first game that you watched him play was a Need for Speed game. That was way back when. That was like forever ago, I feel like. I'm on here to share mac and cheese recipes. And honestly, Boof, you're killing it. What console did Need for Speed Pro Street originally drop on? It was one of those games that like spanned the fucking universe. It like when it dropped, it was like everywhere. I think it was honestly on every console, like from PS2 up to like, it was like PS2, PS3, Wii, Xbox, and Xbox 360. I don't know if it had a PC port. I think it might be on Game Pass. I would be shocked. I'd be really surprised. In 06, which I thought it came out way later. That's why I never heard of Pro Street. Yeah, Pro Street was like the game for us. It was a lot of fun. I don't know. Maybe I will. I mean, if that's the conception or perception is like people are into that, then you know, by all means. It's not to like pander by any means. I don't think anyone thinks as much, but I don't know. I'm also not trying to play like a game that only I give a fuck about, because that's not very fun for me either. Like, I wish they'd make more Burnout games. I never played any of the Burnout games. I like, honestly, like that was only my own. There's 2 games that I played. There's 2 racing games that I played. Pro Street. Well, 3. Sorry, 3. Pro Street Shift, Need for Speed Shift, and a game called SRS Racing. I think that's what it's called, dude. SRS Racing. Yeah, that's it. And you would like street race. I'm not even shitting you, dude. If you look this stuff up, you'll see it. You would street race to like for pink slips and to unlock like softcore porn. It was like striptease videos, dude. It was like a girl in like skimpy clothes doing like a whole ass strip routine. No nudity as far as I ever saw, but like she would be busting it down crazy in the bra and panty or the silk satin fucking gown. No, don't save that. I did not mean to save that. Everyone looking that shit up right now, like, what? Let me see that shit. If I ever see it in a store, I would love to snag it. I wonder how much it goes for. I can't say I've ever gone out of my way for it. I remember my dad had it on Xbox, but after that, him and that girlfriend broke up. Like, we didn't have access to an Xbox anymore, so I don't think we owned the game, or like we didn't play it anymore. Yeah, I wasn't gonna show it on stream because I honestly don't know how far it went, but all right, we're gonna beat this level and then we're gonna wrap it up. I have to catch up on Black Clover Crazy Style, Iman, but you don't even stay for the full thing anyways. You pull up and then you leave as soon as you came. Yeah, but I want to know what's going on a little bit. What's the last episode you watched? Like, where did you leave off? Because I think we're on episode 25 in the group. Bro, this fucking guy is pissing me off. Good. Yeah, bro, I'm halfway through episode 20. Oh, so you're not that far behind. You're fine. But no, that's chilly, man. Yeah, I mean, we're planning on doing more next week, so you'll be caught up if you get the 25. Honestly, I'm not stating any like opinion, but like the current arc that we're like on with these last few episodes, like I totally forgot about because it was like low-key just kind of forgettable. Except for one part that happens. One part that happens to the goat, because it has like effects later down the line, but otherwise it's like fine. Everyone in chat looking up SRS Racing, like, yeah, for real. It's honestly crazy, a concept of a game. It was definitely, it came out in the dude bro era of video games for sure. Like it was definitely like you know, targeting and pandering towards a gaming demographic. I believe they remaster. Man, you should at least play Burnout Paradise, even though I think 3 is the best one. Burnout Paradise, I believe they remastered, but if not, it should still hold up graphics wise. I mean, if there's like any easy way to play them, I don't have an Xbox, but like if I can get it on Steam, I don't have Game Pass either. But like at this point, I feel like I missed the wave of Game Pass back when it was like fucking what, $2 or something like that. Like I ain't getting it now that it's like 20. Yeah, Burnout Paradise remaster, $5. All right, shut up. Don't get me fucking copyrighted. Bro, it's on sale 75% off for $5, dude. That's a steal. I'm watching Fruit Basket because a friend recommended it to me too. Dude, I just fuck with Luck crazy. Luck is the go. Luck is the go. That's not the goat I was talking about, but Luck is the go. Well, yeah, I'm sure they were gonna keep pushing that price up until people started canceling the subscription in droves. Like that shit was actually just gonna be like, all right, how far can we go? Still too much? I mean, I agree. For like, because I don't know, like I don't agree. I don't agree with the notion of like, oh, but you're getting like 1 million games for that price, but like. Reasonably, that's such a exploitative, I don't know what the word is, you know what I'm trying to say though, like it's such an exploit of people's like idea of like what they're paying for, because also no, my goodness, because you're not gonna be playing all of those games. Like, if we're being so for real, yes, you get 1 million games to your access, but like, you're not going to be playing 1 million games. I like the way PS Plus did it for a while when it was 2 free games every whatever amount of time, but then you own those games forever. I don't think they still do that way. I don't know. That's how I have Sonic Mania, is because of that. Oh, fuck that guy. Yeah, PlayStation Plus was kind of doing it, like the goated way for a long time. And I would still have PlayStation Plus if there was like any true reason for me to be on my PlayStation. But most games that I play are like on PC and like everything. So there's really no like good reason for me to continue, like to back when I did have PlayStation Plus anymore to like continue it. Because they were actually good games most of the time. Yeah, it was like games that you're gonna continue to give a shit about. Like after that, oh my goodness. Like after you buy it, like you put that price on it. No green coin left behind. What's the matter, Plague Knight? Alchemy business slowing down? Here to make some coin? Or are the order's coffers running dry? Can't you just synthesize all the fool's gold you want? Good guess, but no, it's something far more important than mere gold. More important than gold? Now you're just being ridiculous. Get out of here, you bottom feeder. Your essence is showing. I hope you don't mind if I help myself. God damn. What makes I meant to ask Boof, what makes like Burnout Paradise so like what the standout of racing games? We've got 5 essence. We're getting there. Let's relax and let the dynamo decanter do its thing. But a watch pot never boils. Sure, but right now something else has caught my eye. This step takes concentration. We must drop the essence and slowly... Why don't you come over here and help me unjam this lever? The pivot seems to be stuck. It'll take 2 people to wrench it free. Closer. Don't be shy. I'm right here. I won't budge. Put your hand over mine. Oh. The forces of darkness, reign of terror, for I, Persia, fixed the power. How's it going? Yeesh. That's a nasty stuck lever. Need a hoof with that? No? You're good? Fair enough. I'll be in the other room doing science. Well, so much for that. Where were we before? Oh yeah. You look like you lost the fight with a pond. Ocean actually had to go liberate the essence of avarice. Nice place he's got down there. I never understood what you saw in gold. You can just make it from sawdust and mouse skulls. Some people do things the hard way. Let's do some more work. Oh, by the way, take a swig of this health potion I made for you. Maybe it'll help. So, what are we working on? I'm wrapping up right now, LaRue. We just were finishing that last level that we were on. Wow. That's my whole notebook. Thanks for so much for helping me with my research. It means a lot to me. What's scribbled in the margin there? Honestly, I'm not sure. It probably wouldn't work, even if they collected every last cipher coin. Anyways, that's everything. Check out your full arsenal. Oh, cannonball through enemies and cut them down. Explodes on contact. Okay. Pulses, but the case is harmless. Okay. Okay. I want that. I also want the one. I want this one. Because I'm thinking if the Enchantress is... if the Enchantress is still the same boss fight, then I'm gonna need something that can, like, get her easier. Just one. I think I like that. Ooh. Okay, alright. We got Fall Guys to play. Wrap this shit up. Well, I was just playing around with my potions. Can an alchemist play with his potions? Not when the bean awaits. That's fair. Alright, well. Good progress. Good progress on Plague Knight. There's really no reason we can't finish this tomorrow. And then, depending, maybe start Spectre of Torment. But we'll see. So, that was good. Alright, we had just finished these guys. So we're gonna be moving on to these. So I think we can do this. I don't know if we'll move on to Spectre of Torment tonight, but we'll see. No, I immediately died. Okay, I don't even think I have the ability I need to do this. To make a platform. Yeah, he was in the way. Like low-key, like he was in the way crazy. And he needed to die for that, because how dare you be in the way of me? Wait, I need to change this for... But Skia, I am excited to, Hold on, I can do this. Ah, I can't do it. I am excited to start Cyberpunk. I think it's been long enough since we've done like a super long series that I've been like refreshed. Well, the last big one that we did was Kirby. And that was unintentionally a long series because I was like, nah, I'm not gonna 100% it. And I'm like, guys, what if I 100%ed Kirby? How would we feel about me doing that? But like, also that game was awesome. So like, no. But also Kirby was awesome. So, I mean, honestly, Mr. Percy is calculating trajectory. I love watching him work. He's always right on target. Just in time. Just on time. I've set our coordinating. Jesus, I can't. Hold on. I gotta relearn how to read. I've set our coordinates directly to a faraway trove of treasure and armaments. Best of all, it's completely underground. Unguarded? Unguarded. I want to believe you, Percy. Our last direct flight was directly into the ocean. I can't afford another set of waterlogged bombs. You're not, friend. I've quadruple checked my numbers. I just need to change out the torsion rod. That's a cheap fix. Only 50 cipher a pittance for your institution, yes? Not a patron of the hard science? Maybe Moda wants to fly through the clouds instead. I just don't have that, brother. I bet Cyberpunk is gonna be like Yakuza amount. Maybe not quite fully. Maybe like Borderlands. Am I doing DLC? No, I'm just gonna do the base game. It's a rare occasion that actually Earthbound was after. Wait, holy shit, Max! I forgot that Earthbound was after Kirby because it was like right after Kirby. So that Earthbound is the most recent one, and Earthbound was awesome. That was 8 episodes. That was longer than Kirby. I don't typically do DLCs, unless it's like, it's just somewhat like accessible, and not like too big of a thing. I like when DLCs, me currently playing a DLC, I know. I like when it's, oh, Shovel Knight. I like when the DLC is, like, kind of short and concise, opposed to, like, a big-ass another thing. Yeah, Earthbound was gem. That's real. Polar Knight. I had some business I had to... Oh, wait. Never mind. It's just a commoner. Forget the stupid order or no quarter. Maybe I just need a new angle. Something where I can show off my big, huge brain. Hey, you're a scientist, right? You sure look like one. So if I beat you in a fight, then I'll become a scientist? I have absolutely no idea what you're going on about. I see my natural science talents are already messing with your mind. Check out this string theory. Okay, Max, pick between your children, Chrono Cross or Earthbound. Sorry, Chrono Trigger. You know, honestly, I didn't even think about that. I'm sure Max is like, you're so stupid. Zayla, you know I hate Chrono Cross. Looks like the only thing you should have been hitting is the books. That's one more loss for the Baz. I guess I'll just stay here since I ain't no good at nothing. Okay. I never want to hurt nobody that much. I just wanted to fit in somewhere. But you wouldn't know what that's like. Would you? I know somewhere you'd fit right in, but you'd have to observe protocol. There's a uniform. No way. Are you for real? Okay, let's do this. I promise. I'll polish every beaker. Or am I thinking of flasks? Whatever. Let's scrub it down. Oh man, I look awesome. You won't regret this. See ya back at the lab, teach. Earthbound easy, to be honest. I was gonna say, I not to like gauge Max's love based on retained knowledge, but I'm gonna do exactly that actually, and say Max remembered so much more of Earthbound to guide me through than I remember for Chrono Trigger. But I think maybe it's because you had Azur and Phoenix also kind of helping out, where Max was my only hope. I'm like, I need you, Max. You're my only hope. Patron, nothing suspicious happening here. There he is, the Order's Alchemist. Get him, he can't beat everyone. Yeah, we'll see about that, dumbasses. Oh, we're making the ghosts. Oh, Chrono only once. Holy shit, we're killing these guys. Zayla's playthrough or my playthrough of Earthbound? Or yes, all of the above. You British horrible thug. Okay, okay. Yeah, I had a, why does it keep coming back to me? I didn't forget about Earthbound by any means, but like, I can't believe. I can't believe that it's been already like 2 months since I played that. It's been so long. Come on. Where does the years go? Oh, there's Mr. Aaron Hansen. There's Mr. Grump right there. That's the guy that's, hey, I'm Grump. What's good, Soup? Almost right before Boston? Yeah. I don't know. I feel like this, like, I'm not trying to sound like generic Joe over here, but it feels like, honestly, this whole year has been kind of blasting by. I mean, it's almost May, for Christ's sake. 5 months into the year already. Like, what the hell? Oh. Is something afoul? I think this place may be haunted. Where's this last guy? Aha! Like, I think more so the fact that it's like a month since March is like what's fucking me up right now. Or like since Boston already. Okay, I'm missing something. I'm missing one more thing. I am excited for summer, though. It was really nice today. I was playing with League with Rena and Asay and some other folks today, and honestly, I was sitting here. I was having a good time, to be clear. But I was sitting here and like I had my windows open and like it was just like perfect weather out, and I was kind of like, damn. More of this, please. Yeah. Is it really? Oh man. What am I missing right now? Everywhere's dark. All the rooms are. Aha. secret. I forgot about this room. No, wait. Did I get it? I think I got it. Yeah, weather diff. Yeah, I mean, like, it's pretty much a year from now that Boston will be a thing again, so. Oh, green coin. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. Oh, wait, this room. Oh, there's secrets in this room. Okay, these, like, tracking ones are nice and all when they, like, hit, but, like... Hopefully y'all get that mug, too, right? Right. We surrender. Please, stop your attack. I think that will happen. I think. Have mercy. You can keep everything you pilfered in during your rampage. Here, take this gold, too. Actually, training against a villain like you is good for morale. Maybe we could work together somehow. Hella money. I got hella money. Yeah, that's real, Twinkie. That was wild. That was wild. That protest that was going on. During it. That game store trip. Gently stroke her hair as you tenderly feed her some oats. Move slowly. Oh, you've already given me that one. You already gave me that tip. Hey, boss, I swiped these potions from the madrasses when she wasn't looking. You shouldn't have to pay for these, right? Here, take them. Bro, goat. Wait, actually, Baz is goat. Thank you, Baz. Why do I have to pay for them? I'm her boss. Hi, Sora. Ugh. Honestly, watching Shorely play Kazan is for a brief moment was making me interested in playing it. You're not a good boss if you're stealing from your underlings? Yeah, well, Emma, I'm an evil boss, so I don't give a shit about my underlings. That's why they're my underlings, because they're under me. Is it all starting to make sense? If I respected them and didn't want to steal from them, then they wouldn't be under me. Nope. I cannot believe that hit me. Oh my goodness. Okay, all right. This ice is gonna be a thing. This multi-impact bomb is goated though. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Hi, Emma. Emma, I have all but I need to DM you, but I'm pretty sure I have a whole team guaranteed. I just need to figure out some specifics of one factor, but I will inquire at some point. See you at the revolt? Okay. Well then, I mean, if you're just gonna tell me now that you're gonna, if you're gonna revolt, then I'm just gonna have you killed. Kaboom. You got a 5th? Well, maybe I got a 5th, and maybe it's someone that you might know more than you know. Don't do that. It's Lucor's mom. It's not my mom. It would be my... If it was my mom, it would be like every answer would be, is that Sea of Thieves or is that Spyro? And then it's going to be really crazy when it is actually every single answer is Sea of Thieves or Spyro. What's up, Hector? Ooh, I love Cluster Bomb. I've been loving Cluster Bomb too. No, no. Oh. Cluster Bomb with impact is like impact explosion has been honestly goated. Okay. Okay, real mature game. I had Sentry on for one section here, Hector. I don't know if you use Sentry at all, but the one that is like waits to track down. Yeah, Emma changing the board right now because it is all Spyro and Sea of Thieves. Bro, get up there. What are we doing? Oh. Oh. Here's some intel for you. Not every answer is Sea of Thieves and Spyro. But you didn't say every answer is not at all Sea of Thieves or Spyro. So what you're saying is there's a chance. I did not say that. No. Okay. All right, I think I'm on to you. Do you know if Falcon's already put together his team, or am I goated with it ahead of the curve? It's okay to lie to me. No way! I hit the jump. I hit it. Oh, that's kind of awkward. That is kind of awkward. It's just kind of weird that Zayla and Shirley in one end would say yes to me when they already said yes to Falcon. A little curious on how that happened. Find that out the day of. Yeah, like I walk in like thinking y'all are on my team, and you go to the other podium with Falcon. I'm like, guys, like what are we doing? You're like, oh, nobody told him, huh? Oh, if I died there and lost all my shit right at the end, I would have said, you know? You know what I'm saying? Why can't I do it? There we go. Hold on, I got this. Why did it? Okay, I don't give a fuck about that money anymore. It sucks. I didn't want to lose all that money, but like, I cannot deal with that like tight ass. Oh, what am I doing? I can like, oh, I got the smoke bomb. I got the smoke bomb and I forgot, and I could have just got all my money without taking any damage. Hector and Twinkie, I don't know if y'all were here last night when I was playing like this, or if y'all were locked into the lock, but now that I've been experimenting more with like the potions, I've definitely been finding myself enjoying this a lot more. bastard. That would be like the ultimate, that'd be the ultimate challenge. Like Falcon and and a team of my friends, versus me alone. Oh, that's right. There was anime last night. I always forget that fucking chungus ass anime happens on Monday. Okay, I can't use that. I don't even know what they're it's like Monster. Like all I know is Monster. That's all for what they're watching right now. There's so many people that have gotten in on it now. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Nice. Real nice. There's so many people that have gotten in on it now that it seems like almost a mess. But I guess it's probably not too bad, given that it's like either you show up or you don't. I don't know anyone's schedule anymore. Bro, that's how I feel. It used to be like, oh, okay, they're doing Tickle, like they're doing fucking Anime Monday. Now it's Tickle Tuesday. And now it's like Wanker Willy Wednesday. Oh, and now it's Throw Up Thursday, where everyone throws up at the same time. But now it's just like fucking bullshit Monday, bullshit Tuesday, bullshit Wednesday. Oh. What is wrong with me? I feel like I go through like there's some levels in these playthroughs that like they no diff me for some reason. Like I just suck ass. Yeah, Throw Up Thursday, Gem. Give me the goddamn checkpoint. Fuck this goddamn game sometimes, dude. Urgh, I'm steaming mad. Yeah, well, from what I saw earlier, it doesn't look like you're getting Kamen Rider fucking Hoopla nothing this week. Because Witch and Bree don't fuck with you. Because they're doing fucking Saints Slop Thursday, and then Friday they're doing Halo Slop. Poured in a beaker or stuffed in a bag, Chester's always got the swag. Hey, nice relic, pal. I could take that off your hands. I'm glad Skia Saturdays are back on the menu. For now on, every week, guaranteed. Right, guys? I don't know why Saturdays stopped. Honestly, like, there's really no reason for them to have stopped. I remember it being your fault. I did Legos for 2 Saturdays. And then, like, that just derailed everybody. It's Stratos' fault because he's like, oh, I can't be there for whatever game that we were playing. And we're like, okay, so then we just did random bullshit game, and then it just kind of fell through the cracks after that. Honestly, I was going to say that if we don't start doing it again soon, then I'm just going to start streaming on Saturday. Like, that's just what it was going to turn into. Polly raid. Thanks for the raid, Polly. I hope you had a good stream. What were we rocking today? Welcome in, everybody, from Polly's raid. Thank you for the shout out to... thank you for the shout out to Polly. Or you could roll Twinkie. I can't. I cannot rock the lock as often as y'all are rocking the lock. y'all are addicted. You're not rocking the lock. You're addicted to the rock. And whether I'm talking deadlock or like crack rock is unclear. We did some coding stuff and then slayed the spire. I think the current rotation of games that we got going on are fun. Yeah. For sure. Like I like Deadlock. Deadlock. I like Super Battle Golf. What the I fucking exploded him. He just had anti-exploding repellent. Well, Super Battle Golf, I'm give or take at this point. Like, I thought it was fun for like the first five times we played it. It's like, but fucking people are fiends. I would sooner play Deadlock before I booted up Super Battle Golf again, to be honest. Just play the game, Bozo. I will. I'm happy that we found a new game, right? That's what I'm happy about. I'm happy that Deadlock came around because I feel like the rotation was pretty much like Rivals for a while, which is fine. I like Rivals, but it's always good to get some fresh material. I really like too the multiplayer crashes for me a lot, but it's really fun. Is it early access or is it is it like fully out? Oh, okay. Oh, it's playtest, not even early access. Gotcha. Have a weird need to hurt their friends, but I'm glad they're fulfilling that in a healthy way. Are you talking Super Battle Golf? See, I don't even mind about the trolling in Super Battle Golf or like anything like that. Like that's not even like anything I've found issue in. Wait, what if I... Maybe lob? I don't have lob. I don't know. It's more of a question of just like, you know, I'm trying to figure out why like the online is so ass. Or why you'd be crashing. I think Polly's talking about Slay the Spire. I think you're talking about Deadlock. Once the million-mile-an-hour winds happened, then it got wild. Yeah, I don't know. I like Battle Golf, and I think it's fun. But like I can't boot up like 2 fucking 45 sessions a night like some of these fiends are doing. I don't know what Deadlock is. It's like a new third-person MOBA from Valve. It's in like playtest right now, and it's been a lot of fun. It's been more fun now that I found like a character I actually like to play. Because for a while I was just playing everybody, but like with mixed results. But like I think his name's Victor. Is that his name? Yeah, Victor. I like that guy. Dead Rock by Daylock Galaxy or Galactic. Yeah, nice. Yeah. Little over an hour of Battle Golf. I want to play more, but everyone's playing past bedtime. It usually happens pretty late. I mean, if you go into VC right now, Max, I bet you could get people, but I know you're at work, so. Well, actually, let's see. Is anyone booting it up? Actually, no, it's no Battle Golf in there right now. I pay so it's a full game as far as I'm concerned. Ben got a spreadsheet going for golf, so you know it's his new thing. Yeah, yeah. Keep track of everyone's high scores and best stroke count. He did the same thing before with Among Us. He likes his statistics. Well, when are we doing Among Us night? Can we put out the call? Can we put out the call to like do that soon? Ben can bust his spreadsheet out again and then bust on his spreadsheet. I'll have to put out like I'll put like an official thing out for people that like might be interested. I gotta give Deadlock a shot too, so I can stop questioning if I'll like that game or not. I mean, honestly, it's like the only downside to Deadlock is like it's a MOBA, so like if in order to find out if it's a game you'll like to play, you'll literally have to like you'll literally have to like commit to like a 45-minute session. Bro, I can't. Uh, I can't. I can't get through that last part because I don't have any way to hit that guy. What's up, Ben? I'll swear on my bloodline and Among Us on God. Hi, LaRue. What? The people are terrified. Yeah, Deadlock's been fun. Just like, I mean, like, just like any online game, I just can't, I still need to play Mouse PI for Hire. I bought that game and I've yet to touch it because I've been summoned to too many, sanctions. Okay, there we go. I was curious if I could do it that way, but watch me still fall. Please give me a checkpoint. Oh my goodness. I tried liking Marvel, but couldn't. I know Deadlock is a different game, but I feel like I'll have the same feelings. Well, Marvel plays in like oh, okay, well I got the checkpoint, whatever. Marvel plays in like now break the checkpoint, bro. I almost did. Marvel plays like Overwatch, you know? So it's like it is a completely different functionality, but like, I don't know. It also just will come down to how much you just generally enjoy competitive games, I feel like. Me waiting for the gaming publicist to realize they're just chasing everything Overwatch still has to offer. Overwatch has nothing left to offer. Overwatch had to completely go back on everything that they changed because they realized they fucked up and they suck ass and they'll never recover from that. Kaboom. Oh, and kaboom. Yeah, Overwatch doesn't have Spider-Man. oh, thank you, Emma. Kaboom. Yeah, you, Miguel and Twinkie agree on the Hampston, no diff. That coin's just not happening, Chief. Overwatch is like, we're gonna change that makes our game everything about our game that makes it fundamentally a good time. We're gonna change it so that we can be a greedy, disgusting company and suck and be not fun ever. And then convince everybody that we're getting better because we're just changing things back to how they were. You know nothing about it. Stop talking. Like, hey, guys, we're going to get rid of 6v6. Wait, actually, just kidding. We're bringing that back because everybody hates our new game. Also, we're going to make it so you have to get the new characters through our battle pass. Oh, actually, people hated that. We're going to change that back, and it's going to seem like we're the good guys because we're giving you back the thing you originally had. I hate this fucking dragon, dude. Skia right now. When we were calling Overwatch, when we were called Overwatch 2, yeah, it's 1 again. Exactly. The list goes on. People are gonna be like, oh, Overwatch is so back. Meanwhile, they just are making it how people used to like the game. I hate this fucking dragon, dude. Listening to a fan? Skia, you're probably the stupidest motherfucker I've ever met in my life. In my life, actually. You are so fucking blinded by daddy fucking Overwatch that you're like, oh no, they're listening to their fans. Did they listen to their fans when they took all that shit away? That's like me being your dad, giving you a toy, punching you in the eye, taking it away, and when you cry, I give it back. Does that make me a good father? No. You fucking dumbass. What is wrong with you? It's like, no, oh. Yeah, Blast, yeah, yes, oh, yes, thank you, Blizzard, thank you. Thank you so much, Blizzard. Thank you for giving me the thing back that I had in the first place. But, like, now you're giving it back? So, like, it's so much better now. And I don't know if Skia Saturdays are back. Skia's fucking funeral is gonna be on Saturday. Anyways, I'll see y'all on the lock. Which part? which part, Emma? The pretending to suck Blizzard's cock part, or like the crash out part? Boom. Yeah, Beard Knight, you got something in your ears? Weakling. You're likely figured out why I'm here. Yes, I need something that you have. You know, I never liked you, wizard. Mass books, cheap tricks. You're nothing but a weakling. How grumpy. Let's settle this with a snowball fight. All of it. We don't have to clip either of that. Make a lucrative fillet email. Emma, you can be the change you desire. You can be the change you look for. Okay. I hate this boss. In no iteration of any of the games do I like Shield. Fucking whatever this stupid bastard's name is. Oh, there you go. Max has got you covered. That's Shovel Knight. Mr. Plow. Good thing Cluster Bomb actually just shreds bosses. are those icicles I see on your mask? Are you all right? What happened? Polar night happened. I wouldn't mind a tropical beach getaway right now, Mona. Perhaps when this is all over. But let's focus. We're almost ready. So, what are we working on? That bus sucked in my playthrough. Why does it make instant kill spikes that are flush with the floor? You thought that was a good idea? Me. No. I don't know. Like, the spikes never really were my problem. It's just like his moveset is just so jarring. Like him like scooting across the ground, and it's like a giant fucking hitbox, and then like him throwing snowballs with like no actual predictable trajectory. Like, and I know like all the fucking jackasses are gonna come out the woodwork now being like, actually there is a predictable trajectory. If you look at the shape of his cock and which direction it's pointing to the North Star, you'll see that it's actually gonna land right here. I can do... Never mind. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize there was like more. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I hear you loud and clear, Miguel. If you look at its cock, it's pointing at the North Star. You can actually instantly dodge the snowballs. Oh, really? Okay, hold up. Wait, I didn't know they had that type of tech in this game. Oh, wait. Damn. All right. God. I don't remember if there's a Yeah, I'm a Plague Knight Master. I know everything about this game. Oh. Yeah, Mona for real. For real. But I wanted to plow. Perfect. Now that's not... One beautiful torsion rod. Hop aboard, and the spoils are all as good as yours. It's Plague Night. Now's our chance, everyone. Get him. Now, Percy couldn't hit a broadside of the barn. Your corner, lady. Lay down your chemical weapons and come quietly. Oh, I gotta moan a little bit. Quiet, he says. Total silence. Okay, locked in. I actually don't remember that at all. Everyone knows the bomb is mightier than the sword. Minions, join me. The armor outpost is ours. Whoa, you hearing that rumble? It's the aerial anvil. Looks like a full load of cowards. Let's take their things. What's up, Chester? Oh. Okay, alright. Here comes the boom. Rise out of the air with a surging attack. Okay. I'm gonna have to try all these out. I missed this guy, I guess, in all these levels. VAT. Is it this or VAT? Oh, this is the thing that I needed for that level there. Oh, bro, I'm hitting the shuriken. What would be the application of that? Okay, well, we can go do that coin level now. Oh. Okay, alright. Did I not do this when I played? If they're not cowards, they're chickens. I'm a rooster, sir, and I've invested in half the town. Do as you must, but I'm unflappable. Ah, so you're the one who's scaring off all my customers. It's enough to make a haberdasher flip his lid. Do you do hoods? I could use a blast-proof lining on mine. You miscreant. You miscreant hoods? That's not even a proper hat. No structure, no support, no flair. That's a waste of felt, old man. They fall off in the wind. Hoods are objectively more untilitarian. How dare you? Sorry, I wasn't ready for old fucking English conversation right now. I demand satisfaction. Have at you. Oh, I'm like not. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Twinkie, I was thinking the South Park guy, Mr. Hat. But you're thinking the Hat Man, and that's when you take too much, NyQuil or something like that. For a geezer, you sure put up a fight. How'd you get all those moves? Well, my hats aren't mere fashion accessories. Each one bestows great power upon me. Oh, powers? I'll take 10 of your finest hats, then. Sadly, the powers are unique to yours truly. They'd only make you look powerful and classy. Oh, blast well. See you later, then. Benadryl, that's what it is. I couldn't remember what it what it was. How much is your thing here? 7,500. Okay. Yeah, when you take too much lean, that's... I think you'll have a couple, It looks like it's all up on my end. Oh, Steam. I thought you said stream. Well, it's Tuesday. Yeah, it's Tuesday at 6. They do maintenance. Dextromethorphan. You can't just come in here and start casting spells, Blunt. Like, I know you're probably practicing for wizard school, but, like, I mean, you're gonna get someone hurt with saying shit like that. That's the testicular torsion spell. Yeah, you are usually in slumber. Where's the popcorn kernel in the crevice of your teeth spell? Bro, that's high level magic. That has to be a banned spell. Oh, assign chat to NPCs in this room? Okay. All right, add me if you want to be a if you want to know what NPC you are in our goon cave. A damp sock spell. Zayla? Zayla, you're Percy. You're the horse that tells me how to get the ladies. Like Mundal. Max? Max, you're the magicist. Skia? You're Mona. Spock? Spock, well, his name is Minion, but he's like a cool delivery bird. He like brings me the news and tells me my stats and facts. LaRue? You're Baz. Yeah, back in the 90s, I was in a very famous TV show. What's up, Spock? Alright, well now I have this. Oh. Okay. Just got back from a trip to see the sisters for one of their birthdays. Nice. How was it? You guys do anything fun? Okay, so it's like we gotta use our bomb, get some height, and then that's kind of like a respite to get another jump in. Man, you're right, Zayla. Zayla, you are so right. I should rewatch BoJack Horseman again. It was good. We ate an Italian restaurant. Oh, at an Italian restaurant. I missed the at part. I'm like, damn, bro ate an entire restaurant. Spock was hungry. He's like, your food isn't enough to satiate me. Yeah, BoJack Gem, for real. It's like, do I want to, like, feel horrible for nothing that's my fault? Like, for some reason, watching the show, it feels like it's my fault that, like, all that shit's happening. It's like... Like, no. I'm just watching it transpire. I can't get past the beginning of season 3 because it gets too sad. Right, that's the best part. Season 1 is the worst season. Ironically, most shows, it's like, oh, the first season's the best season. I think season 1 of BoJack is the worst season because it's like, it's trying too hard to be like adult animated comedy, and it's not really like setting its later tone. But maybe that's to like bring you into a false sense of security of like, oh, this is just going to be another silly animated adult show or whatever, right? And then you get into later season, you're like, fuck. It's genius. Why didn't I think of that? This is all getting too risky. I can't lose him. I'll reward you however you want. Just do this for me. Why would you help that miserable lunatic seize power and beguile the magicist? What's in it for you? Magicist? Are you kidding me? You're just trying to talk up your asking price. Then there's the other matter. I can't be bought at any price. What are you two doing here? So the magicist, huh? What about her? Is she okay? Let me ask you something, Plague Knight. Where do I fit in your big plans? Are we partners? Are we more? Wait, look at him. Busted. Can't even formulate a response. What a wimp. This whole time, I thought we were in this together. Was I just a tool for you? I need some time to think about all this. Wait, but I need to buy things from you. Wow, what was her problem? Unless you think your problems end here, you continue to threaten the Enchantress. Prepare to taste steel. Bro, my girlfriend just yelled at me, and now you want to fight? How it feels watching BoJack once you finish BoJack. That's real. That's real. And then you get to like the prom episode and the boathouse, and you're like, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck is happening? I gotta try and finish, then watch BoJack again. I can't. That's like a show. I was gonna say, Max, like, what if we watch it together? But like, I can't watch that show with people. Like, I just like. I need to lock in, and I need a minute. I think it's good. I think a lot of people might excuse me, might interpret it as like, oh, like I said, like stupid adult comedy show or whatever. But I think genuinely it is it does have like more to offer than most. Oh, how do I... I've rewatched it a couple times. I watched it for the first time when I lived in my apartment by myself. And then I did a rewatch of it when Zayla and I first moved in. But I haven't since. So that's been like 4 or so years since I've rewatched it. You know, you could fool me. He looks great on the show. Um, Mona, hey, where'd she run off to? Oh, Mona. Woo, Percy on deck. I love riding that thing. Hey, Mona was in a hurry, gathered some things, and took off. Is she ill? Well, no matter, rain or shine, Percy will fill in as needed. She's really gone? Yeah, Scrub, but I never watched Scrubs, so I don't have that feeling with them. But I did see some ads for the. And then he runs in here. This game's awesome. But I did see like some ads for it, and like saw the actor, like the main actor for it. And I'm like, man. I watched a little when it first came out, but dropped off watching it. But when I see people, photos of Ellen Pompeo still on there, I'm like, fuck, wait, who's Ellen Pompeo? Oh, this is the Grey's Anatomy girl. Okay. Oh, man. One of what makes me... Okay. You know what? Controversial opinion coming out. Lucor having a controversial opinion. Who's shocked? One of what makes me more sad than watching people get old, because getting old is beautiful, right? Getting old is natural, and the fact that it's stigmatized is really fucking weird. But so what makes me more sad is when I see someone pump their fucking face full of Botox to not get old. Because I'm like, what happened to you? I think a dog barked outside, but I thought Skia laughed really loud. I'm like, all right, that got him real good. Like, I don't know. Do whatever the fuck you want with your body. Like, that's not my business, and I don't personally give a shit. But, like, there's nothing wrong with getting old. There's nothing wrong with how you look when you get old. There is something wrong with unhealthily altering your body by shoving Botox. No. No. But that's how, whenever I see these like actors or actresses with like fucking 1,000 pounds of Botox in their face, I'm just like, you don't have to do all that. If it makes you happy, whatever. But you don't have to do all that. I do not like these levels. I get knocked back so far by every enemy that hits you. It's actually kind of terrible. Grey Anatomy. Nice. My mom used to watch Grey's Anatomy. I think it's just like a natural order for like nursing or like hospital personnel to watch Grey's Anatomy. It's almost like a rite of passage. I don't know why, but my mom watched like Grey's Anatomy when we were growing up. Okay, why did you have to die right over the pit? Okay, now like all the alchemists' tales of your exploits have reached far and wide. Really? And who are you? An interested party. I seek only to find the bravest fighters and test them. What, by rubbing your shoes on the carpet and poking them? I've got places to be. Then prove your worth. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this raw. Oh, actually, this guy is just, like, susceptible to cluster bomb. I like that, Well, Ben, did you do I don't know if you're still chilling here, Ben, but, did you do a GG app review of, The Witcher 3? I misjudged your ability. Your skills in dodging so many of my attacks is uncanny. I didn't. I actually face tanked them and just exploded you. You are surely capable of carrying out your quest. Take this reward and farewell. When you giving up this charade and becoming a full-time Fall Guys streamer? Can tell when I roll my eyes under this mask. When Epic Games wants to pay me, Chuck. When Epic Games starts sending me a paycheck to only play Fall Guys, I will do it. It's me. I'm Epic Games. Chuck, do you want to be my Do you want to be my pay pig for Fall Guys? I'll do it. We'll move in together and we'll become full-time like Fall Guys stream duo. Become #1 ranked in the world. Nice. Hi, Epic Games. Wait, do I have something? I don't think so. Unless I can use this. Nope. Okay. Alright, I'm guessing I don't have the item yet. Alright. I mean, in full reality, I was thinking about it. I'm like, who am I to question the Benjamin 10, the guy that spent like 600 hours playing the fucking stupid Witcher 3 card game to get 100%. That guy probably knows his stuff, for better or for worse. Oh, I can't believe he got that out. Gwen isn't stupid, fuck you. Okay, I found the other guy that did 600 hours of fucking the Witcher 3 card game. is dope as fuck, but the actual Gwent game they solo released in is ass. What did they like put out like a physical like version of the card game? Oh. Oh, I see. Like, okay, so like another video game, but like it's just Gwent. Well, I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know, you like it because you're playing The Witcher 3 and it's like an optional thing, but you're not gonna like love it to love the, like, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, you're not gonna love that of itself. It's sometimes what I honestly think about with like a standalone Chow game. Sometimes, as much as I would love it, I do worry that it won't be able to like sustain itself. I ain't playing a card game. So it was like, I'm not playing a card game and you can't make me. Did you not fuck with it in the Witcher? That's fair. If I don't like connect and understand the King of Cards one, I'm probably gonna do the same. Yeah. Stinky? A little bit. I got a musk. No, I'm just kidding. I can smell you from here, smelly. That means that what I'm doing is I'm doing it right, witch. That's how you know you got some real stank to you. Stinky, smelly chud. The fuck? Yes, stink maxing. Is the word going around, or like that like the stink is on the loose? Which I'm not gonna lie, you've like Pavlov me into thinking that like you've sent me a message when you join chat now. Which, am I crazy? Am I crazy? That was a Shorely. That is a Shorely. Fuck, that was a thing. He must have gotten rid of it, but okay. Because that's what I was thinking. I'm like, why did bro get rid of it? He doesn't have limited sound slots, or at least not that like you would ever be able to truly fill out. Gotta make room for fresh sounds? Yeah, I've honestly been debating just getting rid of my sounds. Playing the Flick coin game in Ghost of Suandre, yeah. Um, it didn't work. I heard it. Oh, I never changed it. Why the what? I get like limiting. I understand limiting for like viewers, but like why me as Mr. Streamer am I also limited to a cooldown? Well, elbozo. Sorry. You just need awesome ones like the one I sent. Hold on. Okay, hold on.
Wow, that's so funny. Yay.
There you go. Um Flicking coins and Ghost is 10 tiers below Gwent. I don't know. Flicking coins at least seemed fun. Gwent just seemed like random bullshit. Yeah, I gotta make room for fresh sounds, I guess. Monkey Brain. In what game? Skia said Suandre. But he meant well actually flicking coin game in Toshiba? Or was that just was that just the other one? You don't know shit about shit, dumbass. Yeah, well, I know that Gwent is overrated, and Witcher 3 is probably the worst open world game ever created. And it's just an average Chuck likes bad games dilemma. I never limit the amount of fists I would bury in your face, so your sound shouldn't be either. I don't know why it is. If I'm being honest, I don't know why I limited it. With the roller quarters, I rolled up in a sock. Wait, don't do that. I gotta imagine that's gonna hurt. I'm going to sleep. Okay. All right. Good night. Good night, Skia. Man, I'm out of here. That's my 365 streak treat. Okay, Witch. Okay. All right. All right, Witch. You want that sound?
funny. Yay!
There you go. I'll have what he's having. Oh, that's what I needed for that thing. Okay. Now say something weird. I really wanna kiss Zayla. Wait, that's not weird. That's true. Sometimes I think Sheik is actually really good, and Witch calls him evil out of spite. No, maybe. That's not really weird. That's kind of just true. I think that Link is a lot cuter than Sheik, and it's not even really debatable. Is that weird? Or is that just true? Stop hitting me! Stop fucking hitting me with a million fucking punches! Me when
Wow. That's so funny. Yay!
That's for Chuck. Wait, it's kind of... Witch said say something weird, and I said those two things, and she didn't do the redemption. So I think Witch agrees. I think Witch might agree. I think I'm onto something. Onto something or on something? Do you think strong women are actually gonna kill me? I think yeah, Zayla, I was gonna try and find some middle ground to meet you in. Yeah. I think you're gonna find someone that you're gonna be like, oh, do you want to like fuck me up? And they're gonna totally misinterpret like the sexual nature of it, and they're gonna like actually kill you.
Wow. That's so funny. Yay!
I understood the assignment. You choked. Chuck, I do love my father because you're my father. Congratulations, you got a bald chud son. How does that make you feel? That is annoying. Cleaned up. I was there when you were talking about it, which I think people are crazy, and I think you were correct. The people that were saying the meat is still good, like, I don't know, anything after like I'm a little bit more on the extreme side, if I'm being honest. Like anything after like a few months of being in the freezer, I'm like, it's gotta go. Like it's either got freezer burn, it's either just kind of like meh at that point and it's not worth keeping. I think people saying that it was still good are honestly gonna get like a fucking stomach virus. Grow up, game. I wouldn't even feed year-old meat to Link, and Link sucks. That's where I'm kind of like on the maybe a more extreme side of it, where it's like brother, I am getting a little fucking annoyed with this. I'm on a little bit more of an extreme side of like I low key would be getting rid of that shit ages ago. And that's not to cast judgment by any means. That's just saying like, you know, like that's where I lie, right? Yeah. But also, like, my thought process on the matter is like, if you didn't use the meat within like a couple months of having it, then like you weren't gonna use it within a couple years of having it. Like that shit was just forever gonna exist at the bottom of the freezer, never to be touched again. Who's chicken in the fridge? Not mine. The fridge and freezer need to be gone through, because there has been stuff in there for a while that I don't think people have touched. Or they're lying to themselves saying they will touch it. If it were up to me, I would have like 3 things in the fridge and freezer at a time. Like that week's groceries, and that's it. Like I do not keep old stuff. 50 pounds of a bunch of stuff, and most of it well over the year mark. I don't get in that freezer much. It's a nightmare to clean out and risk the pops getting pissed at me. If you thaw anything, it just buys fresh meat anyways. It gets it wasn't gonna use. So then why did he even freeze it in the first place? You're not trying to dog on pops or nothing, because I fuck with them, but like why even like have it in the freezer in the first place if you're not gonna use it? Dad's kitchen habits seem sketch, so you're probably in the right. Well, I remember the rice in the rice cooker story, or like something in the rice cooker for like God knows how long. Like your dad's a little cray-cray in the kitchen. Though genuinely. He doesn't know that it's there, so he just like, so he's not gonna even realize that you got rid of that stuff in the freezer then. Some people buy some meat in bulk because it's a good deal, or because they're gonna bulk make a bunch of stuff, but sitting on it for a year plus is trash goblin hoarder behavior. Yeah, it's like, I get that, right? It's like, oh, I've got a big like event coming up. I'll okay. I'm not even gonna go back for that money. It's not worth it. But like, if you don't have semi-immediate plans to do something with it, and it's just like, oh, I will get to this eventually, then like, it's not happening. Like, please stop lying. He'll notice that stuff is missing, but not know what is missing. Yeah. So it'll be like, oh, it's like emptier than it was, but I couldn't tell you why or what. Why do you respawn? Yeah, no, I saw you talking about that in Shirley's chat, and I think I was like making food at the time or whatnot, so I didn't reply in the conversation and moved on. But I'm with you on that. You think you might be losing it a little bit? How old's your dad? I can't imagine he's like fucking crazy old. Not that Alzheimer's or anything like that like really has a definitive age, but you know what I mean, like late 50s, huh? Maybe he is losing it a little bit. No. No. Whew. Lucor already lost it, his hair. That's true. Unfortunately, the truth. Yeah, you do, Miguel. We're about to fight one right now. So, like, instead of, like, going to defeat them for being like, oh, I didn't... I didn't mean to skip. Can I, like... Ugh. What if I just die? This is gonna take a while. Okay. I never remember how old he is. I mean, I would have to assume he's like similar age to my mom, so. Oh, man. Oh, I did not mean to fuck up the dialogue like that. I was trying to pause so I could like, I could show you something, but, not quite. So yeah, instead of like Shovel Knight going through and fighting them because they're evil, you play as Plague Knight because they each have like an essence for like making a potion that you want. Too young to feel like he's losing it, but he genuinely kind of is. I mean, I guess the real question is, has he always been like super forgetful? Because if he's always been like that, then like it's like probably whatever. But like if it's starting to get like more and more like on a daily thing, then it's like, then I guess that's when like you start asking that question. Ah, now take your night. There's an engineer who knows ballistics. Too bad he doesn't know when he's outmatched. Yeah, I asked nicely, but he was too stubborn. Yeah, so like those spinning balls in the background, those are like the essence of for potion making that we're taking from the knights, because we're in business for ourselves, Miguel. We're part of the order of no quarter, but like we're really just trying to pad our pockets. No, it's just like some sort of like, I don't know. It's not like their soul or nothing, but it's just like their I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's not, they're fine though, cuz like this story runs coincide with Shovel Knight's story. So, yeah, it's their aura. That's probably a better answer, to be honest. Man, I can't believe I have this many music notes. I wonder what I'm missing. But the food stuff. But maybe he's always been forgivable and I'm just noticing it more. Yeah, as you get like older or something, you're just like, Papa seems to be questionable in his Okay, nice. In his memories. Oh, so once you start, you can't stop. Okay. The hoarder part, like, man, I'm no minimalist by any means, right? Like, I have stuff, but like, I've never understood like wanting to have like, no, gonna lose more money than get more money. Like, I've never understood wanting to have, like, everything. I think it's a generational issue, mainly. But sometimes it does get passed down. Okay, I think I have to, like, get up through that gap. What a, like, frustrating way to teach someone how to use this. Would you want to know what their human forms look like, or do you prefer to only know them by their armor form? I fucking was yapping while that was happening. Yeah, I feel fine just knowing them for what they are. There's some characters where it's fun to be like, oh, I wonder what they would look like in this type of, like, whatever, right? But, like, I would say for these characters, like, I don't really GAF. It almost would probably ruin it, because it's like one of those, it's one of those, like, you don't expect what they look like, but like you kind of have like a vision of what you think they would, so then when they're not that, it ruins it a little bit for you. When looking for references, I experienced that kinda. Alphonse from Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, I assume they were human. Fine. But I almost think really the lip of it. I think I would almost prefer to think of them as just like enchanted armor. Oh, why did I fucking panic? Why did I, like, turn around? There was no reason to do that. What a random, like, platform level that they're throwing in here. I was being greedy. I'm gonna lose like all my money. This is supposed to be like a get money level, and I'm gonna... I got this. Same spot, by the way. I don't think I have anything more to buy. The only thing that I have left to buy, I think, is did I get it? Is if I get all of the green coins, but that's just not happening. What did I get? Or what would I be getting? Or are you being like a bit of a shitter stinker right now? Are you being a stinky shitter right now? And you're like, oh, I fucked up the level. Did you get it, son? Are you winning, son? Is that what's going on, Zayla? Is that what I'm to understand? Yeah. Flip you, buddy. Oh, yeah, like, I got this. I think my only gripe with, like, getting all of the green coins is, my only gripe with getting all the green coins is it doesn't tell you, like, which ones you're missing them in. Okay, what is that? Okay, yay. Marvel Rivals achievement clip. Go ahead and time yourself out. Oh, I'm missing one more. Only Zayla can time out other mods. Zayla's the only one with true power. The rest, they merely think and crave power. They don't own it. So it takes Stratos' essence. Rip it right from his soul. I can't tell if this level is going to be easier or harder now that I have like a float. Okay. What's up, Stratos? At the gym with Zayla? Yeah, we're gonna have to... Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about that. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about that. That don't work for me. I'm gonna have to kill you. It's just like kind of it's kind of messed up that like Zayla would so quickly go to the gym to get rid of his child. What do we go to Dave's for? What do we go to Dave's for if not to get him blessed with child? That's a lot of checkpoints. What side do you like most with steak? Chuck, I've never had a good steak. Every place or every person that's ever cooked one has just made it extremely unpleasant to eat. Stratos, I do not trust your ability to make a good steak. But if I were to pick like a steak dinner and I picked a side, I'd probably do like a baked potato. Oh my god. I can't. It's like some of these enemies, like I don't know who the fuck thought they were like cooking, but they were not. They were not cooking. Jesus Christ. I would do like a baked potato with like asparagus. I think that would be like the bit. I don't care that it makes your pee smell weird. Maybe I like that. Maybe I like that a little bit. Boston steak family dinner, yeah. Who coughing up the money for that? Which? Look in the mirror. If you look in the mirror, Witch, you'll see who's coughing up the money for that. Yeah, who's gonna tell Witch who's coughing up the money for that? The answer might surprise her. So many EG freeloaders. I think, you know, not to call anyone out, but I think there was only one. But we been known that guy's brokey. It's like 10 people. You know. And Shadows, you said you let Zayla cook for you, but I've had his cooking prior, so I knew that he was a capable sort. I don't think in all of the time that we've been friends have you ever cooked. I think usually you have had my cooking before. Have I? Or are we making shit up? Because I think we're making shit up right now. Bro, I don't think you can call D&D snacks cooking. I don't think I could say like, oh yeah, I had a fucking pig in a blanket from Stratos, so I can trust you to make a good steak dinner. We had chicken, more danger. I mean, you're not wrong in that front. Chicken's scary. Chicken's delicious, but chicken's scary. But I do not remember that at all, Stratos. I don't even know what it was that you were making, chicken-wise. He did drink all the soju. No. That was Le Monster. And when it wasn't Le Monster, a real monster showed up. Yeah, everyone's scared of Le Monster until like until there's nothing left in the bloodstream. There's no alcohol left in the bloodstream, and it's just Surely. And that's when the real monster comes out. Because I feel it deep within. Bro gonna say he heated up Chef Boyardee's. I mean, have you had their SpaghettiOs and meatballs, Miguel? That slaps. People were using the soju as a liquor and making a mixed drink. Boston, everyone was downing it like beer, which is real as fuck. The same. I mean, like, I remember the soju mixed drinks, and I definitely remember. I liked it more this year just as soju than the mixed drinks. Gorging on fast food for a year. Stay out of the kitchen or away from meat that can harm others if cooked wrong. Of the spaghetti and meatballs. They're made of mystery meat, but they hit the spot. That's why, like, when people are like, oh, do you know what's in that? Like, I don't care. Like, yeah, I'm sure it's like fucking, it's probably horse meat or, I'm sure it's horse meat or like some mystery concoction of representation of meat. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. Give me that. I crave the horse meat. I tried witch's galls and liked it. I gotta hit up Chell's tonight. For an inquiry. Wait, guys. Earlier last year, which got her galls removed? Earlier last year, which got her galls removed? What did we eat at that dinner? If Witch's galls were removed, what did we eat? Curious. Really makes you think. Oh, okay, yay. But they were scrumly adumptious. You know, whatever they were, whatever those were, they were delicioso. I thought I was gonna break the checkpoint. That was really scary. What's happening? Okay. I can't. How do I go that way? No? Ooh, okay. That would be an epic shirt, Witch. That should happen. That shirt should happen. I haven't had a new merch submission since 1N's big project, which was awesome. Oh! I was thinking about it. I'm like, I don't think I was really nervous when I took on the merch stuff that I was going to be like inundated with making stuff all the time. But it's been fine. It kind of leaves it open to work on like projects, which I know Jinja had brought up a project for hashtag spoilers later, but that shan't be spoken about in public ear until later. And don't DM me asking for deets, because you're not going to get the deets. Fuck. I really need to keep that out. Oh my god, that guy exploded. I'm really glad this is the last level, because I'm all out of money! Wait. What? Oh, fuck these propeller guys. I fucking hate those guys. Yeah, lock in, pal. All right, I got the power. I got the power. Also, hi, Bree. What is this? Give deets? No deets. No deets. It's funny, too, because it's an idea that I had a long time ago, and I even brought it up to the team. But, like, nobody fucks with me, and everybody hates me on the team, and, only the people that fucked with me responded. No, I just, It's one of those things that I think, we have, like, a better system. I think we have a better system now, for, like, big announcements and, like, collaborations and everything. But, like, back when I, like, tried to set something up with, the team, it just kept getting, like, buried by, idle conversation. That's like the one like difficult part about the stream team general chat is like if you try and like bring up something, someone makes a wisecrack and then it's like, oh haha, that's funny, and then it like derails the whole conversation, and then you're like the original thing that you wanted to talk about gets lost in the fucking hee hee ha ha conversation, and then it's like, okay, well, that's forever gone, and I'm not gonna be a fucking, you know, I'm not gonna be annoying about it and bring it up every 5 seconds. So I guess I'll have to just wait a couple months to talk about this again. Wait, I hate you in here. Don't forget the hate isn't confined. That's true, Chuck. You break those boundaries. Chuck isn't restricted to no boundaries. The hee-hee conversation like Zayla, yeah. Zayla comes in and he derails my freaking conversations. I'm like, real nice, buddy. Real freaking nice. So Jinja like came to me with this idea for like something happening in the near future, and I'm like, oh, I had already like suggested something like that to people, but it got like lost. So, we're kind of already like started with the idea, but it just needs to have some like attention brought back to it. But I honestly think the incarnation that Jinja brought to me might have a bit more of an appeal, because I think people will just feel more inclined to support in the way that we're thinking. Ooh, Nelly. No! That was it. That was the last jump before the... Okay. Roly-poly fucking guacamole, dude. They let airheads have airships. Come down here. I need to borrow something. How pedestrian. I was expecting the grand entrance. Substance over style. Always with you scientists. So, I heard the most delicious rumor. You envy the suave, daring nature, do you? Get in line. Don't flatter yourself, flyboy. Your essence is the teeniest part of my plan. My essence can't be taken from me, but if you ask nicely, I'd consider giving you flying lessons. Of course, my pernicious pupil, I'll have to charge. Pernicious. Who the fuck is roly-poly guacamole? If I ever get lost, I'll take the right path instead of the wrong path. Oh, he's like, I'm pretty sure he's like, yeah, of fucking course you will. Like, why would you take the... I can't remember the exact wording of it all. Bro, you're lost. How do you know the right path? That guy's awesome. Yeah. That guy and the guy that's like, oh, he's like that's my favorite guy. He's like, oh, that's weird. I could have swore you said the other one was your favorite. He's like, don't say it. That's my favorite. You little shit. You little shit. Despite Propeller Knight's crude courtship rituals, I admit his vessel is romantic. A fine setting for wooing a fair mare. By the way, I noticed Mona left a health potion among her notes. Surely it was meant for you. Take it. You can only have one favorite. Incredible. The penultimate. Oh yeah, that's what it's called. Penultimate essence. Quite the accomplishment for you. I wasn't working alone, at least not in the beginning. Such humility. I realize I helped, but the credit largely goes to you. Well, anyways, time is nigh. I'll use Mona's decanter to pack up the essence for you. Be incredibly careful with these. Thanks, Percy. Don't wait up for me. Oh, there is a counter. Bro, I'm missing 80. 80 coins? 80? That's crazy. I do appreciate hashtag spoilers. I do appreciate that they who has awoken me? Mortal, dost thou need? Wait, a tick. Alchemist. News of the villainy has reached the Troupple Pond. Be gone from the sacred grotto. But, my liege, I've actually come to learn to dance. See, I can only sort of twitch. Enough, disgraceful. Where is the motion? Where is the passion? Thou needst a miracle. Thou, wilt thou receive the gift of rhythm, humble alchemist? Via the Yoshi Kart ride TikTok. As it so happens, we are miracle workers. No one is without hope. Places, everyone. That one is banger. Of all of the on the way to the liquor store, that one's a spot hitter. I've not been on TikTok the last couple days. I've been slacking, but which that that's that animated one, Billy Bleezy's Cheesy Peasies. That one fucking hit. That was a good one. Oh, Kissy, little Troupple Kissy. Yo, shaking his thing. He's shaking his fucking thing. Bro, there has to be someone with a Troupple shaking ass emote. And that's how it's done. A true dancer holds down to practice. I shall grant you my icors, rather, but only for noble causes. Oh, certainly. Noble is my middle name. I still require a normal repentance fee for proper satisfaction. Now, choose your icor. Oh. Oh. Keeps your footing when struck by enemies, but stopping. Oh. Drip. Keep thy beak clean, O plagued one. Return if thou hast further need of my blessing. Goo garments. Man, I wish I came here sooner. We're at the end of the game and we're now just getting drip. Like, goddamn. That stinks. Okay. No way he casted that right. Oh my god, I'm getting rage baited by these fish, dude. they perfectly time them so that they jump out right as you think they're not going to. All right, it's chill. I'm gonna have to steal Witch's. Oh, can I hold down on the D-pad? Yeah, let me get to it. Oh, let me get to a safe footing. No steal? I was gonna say I'm gonna have to steal Witch's videos that she's sending, because I've been lacking. My FYP's been lacking crazy. Oh god. We love our short king, Plague Knight. Honestly, it was like one of those, and I understand that was like the whole thing, right? But like, I just loved how like progressively worse it got, and then the the whole thing of like the guy going in the back and getting his dick ripped off. That was a spot hitter. The minute he dropped the Billy Beezy's cheesy peasies, I was in. I was locked in. Like, wait, tell me more about Billy Beezy's cheesy peasies. When the anaconda showed up and started pissing on his head. Max right now is like, wait, guys, I need to see this. What are you talking about? Yeah, yeah. Tell me more about this Billy guy. The guy getting his thing-a-ling ripped off in the background. It's like chef's kiss, to be honest. How did I overshoot that crazy? The burger guy in Undertale. I don't know what burger guy you're talking about. Burger guy in Undertale. If I look, okay. I didn't know if I could look up Burger Guy Undertale and get a result. Hold on. Has that as an emote? I've seen like different iterations of it. Wait, I'm taking emote ideas. What if I steal that? What if I hashtag steal that? In the style of Burger Guy. I want to when I do the doo-doo, haha, streamer said doo-doo. When I do the like the emo kind of overhaul at some point. I don't have a definitive date, but I do want to kind of like spread the love with a couple different people. Like split, like have in theory, like not definitive, but like in theory, like have like Miguel do like the still emotes and like maybe if Chelsea was down, then they could do like the animated emotes, because I really liked and this isn't to say anything about Miguel's. I love Miguel's everything that he does for me. But I really liked how Surely One Foxy came out. I think Surely One Foxy, it was awesome emote, and I think Chelsea also did Surely One Domain. So I would love to get them on the animated emote side of things. Yeah, okay, laugh it up, fuzzball. First streamer says doo-doo, and then he says poo-poo. And then everyone laughs. Oh my god. I came in here with like $6,000. Now I'm just being stupid. I wish there was like an outfit that made it so charging took less time. That would have been a nice like power up to have. Well, that one emote you sent me, which that you said I should do, they're smoking a cigar. Is this like my pro smoking arc where I'm like, I got the cigarette smoking and the cigar smoking emote? Like, smoking's cool again, kids. You should do that shit for real. Oh, wait. He had a brief moment of goated behavior. No. Brother, this is so fucked up. Okay. I would say, please be at real health. Please. I didn't hit it. We're almost there. We're almost to the end. We just got to get through this. Oh, I was gonna say earlier, I'm really happy that you know, it's nothing that I really thought about, but I'm really happy that by the third DLC, that they realized that people don't want to like play through the whole game, even if it's like altered. Again, you know, because like I was thinking that if Spectre of Torment was literally just Shovel Knight, but like as Spectre Knight with like new abilities, I would definitely not like it. So I'm really happy that they changed the gameplay around for that. What the hell are these evil ass jumps? Oh my goodness. Okay, it's chill. Ooh. Have a good night, Linear. Thanks for hanging out as always. Black Knight, must I suffer you again? As long as you pursue the Enchantress, I will pursue you. Great. I can use the entertainment. Just one thing. Why were you talking to Mona? She was trying to bribe me to give you the Enchantress's essence without a fight. But she was looking out for me? Being incorruptible, of course, I would hear no such talk. Mona did all that to protect me? I must have the potion. Out of my way! Come on, I know you're gonna try and do it. Oh my goodness. Woo! All right. Clearly you care for her, but why go to such lengths? Why a potion that makes you all powerful? I'm not out to rule the world. I just want to become stronger, and maybe then she'll love me. Well, you can't see that she already does? No, the potion is the only way. No. We're stealing people's love. Wait. We're stealing their love, which is why when Shovel Knight comes across them, they're pure evil. They have no more love because Plague Knight took it all. Which does bring to question as to why they like fuck with him by the time Shovel Knight gets to them. Like Plague Knight, I mean, but like at the end of the game, like they're all having dinner and they all just forget that Plague Knight like fucked them over. Oh, I do like the goopy fit, but I don't want it. I don't want it. All right, one final trip. One final trip, Percy. All right, we're full up on everything. We have 3 extra health bars. We have all of the... Oh, wait. Oh, I hope I can afford it. I never bought, Oh, that's right. It's free. Attack in succession with quick staff swipes. Ooh, okay, all right. Damn, they're saving that for the end? They're saving epic, like, melee attack for the end where I'm, like, throwing hands? For real? All right, looks like I did everything. Did, however, forget about this whole segment. Yep. Yep. Having deja vu with this segment. I feel like I've been at this place before, flying on his wing. Oh, actually, the damage boost saved my life. Okay, my double jump goes too high. What happens when you play Luigi? No. I'm seeing every possible option in my video game. I just want to see that, like, if those spikes specifically killed me. Because, like, how would anyone really know if they didn't, if I weren't here to experiment? I know this game is, like, almost 10 years old. at this point, but like, what do you think the odds are someone specifically hit those spikes? Also, fucking surely one old, like this game, this DLC, not even Shovel Knight. Shovel Knight's over 10 years old. This game specifically is almost 10 years old. That's what I'm saying, Zayla. That's what I'm saying. Okay, let's just get the fuck out of here. On the Wii U, so that checks out. Man, I feel like I missed out on the Wii U. I know most people will be like, no, you didn't. But like, I feel like in some way I did. I just feel like I missed like an era, if anything. No. But like also all of the games that I would have played on the Wii U, all of the games I would have played on the Wii U, I have on Switch. So Mario Maker and Nintendo Land were dope. Those are the two that I hear most people refer to in 3D World. See, Twinkie, I wanna get people on like a 3D World playthrough. If anyone has it on like has it on Switch, like I would love to do like a co-op playthrough of 3D World. Like set up a no fucking propeller ass motherfucker. Fuck you, buddy. I'd be down to brave it online. I'm curious if it's like better on Switch too. It's probably cope, right? I fully accept that I'm probably coping out of my mind, but like I'm curious if it is better on Switch too. Like the online, like if they made like for some reason the network card like better. All right, that's 3 people right there. I know 1N mentioned being interested, but like I don't know what his like time frame is. Okay. I gotta switch my thing. I need that. Because these guys are just gonna consistently knock my ass off the cliff. I gotta think, because I'm sure Max will want to play I'm sure Max would want to play Peach. And I would want to play Rosalina, but she's not immediately out. So who would I want to play? Actually, who would Twinkie want to play? Dibs on Luigi? Okay, so that gives me Toad and Mario to begin with. I guess it would come down to whoever our fourth would be. If they would, whatever they would, because I don't care personally. I'm gonna fucking lose my fucking mind, dude. I can't believe I'm this stupid. Well, I would play Peach, but I know Max is gonna want to play Peach. Oh, are you saying like you care who you play? Yeah, okay. No, that's fine. I would rather people that have a preference get who they want. What? So that leaves Toad and Mario? Yeah, I don't care. I could be either. I mean, would I prefer Mario because like Toad's jump sucks? Yeah, but like that only really matters in the final level. But I would be shocked if I could convince you guys to do the final level. Well, rather get all of the stamps and all of the green stars to do the final level. I could be convinced. I'm down for Champions Road. Okay, I like what I'm hearing. I like what I'm hearing. Hold on, I gotta lock in. Oh, that Champions Road is kind of fucking diabolical, if I'm being honest. I would love to do like a ranking video of all of the like 100% levels. Oh, fuck. Oh, I got it. Because like I kind of go back and forth on which one I hate more. Well, not hate, but like I struggle with more. You're a motherfucker. Can't get that green coin. It's unfortunate, but it's just how it is. Oh, I am gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. This level fucking sucks, dude. This fucking level sucks with Plague Knight. Do not break. Do not break the fucking checkpoint, asshole. It's fine. It's cool. Got hit by all three of them. I wonder if my bomb... Oh my god. I forgot about this. Oh, look who's shown up to our little... That's not a real word. You're late on your membership dues, Alchemist. And now... Shovel Knight, you let him here too? What madness is this? We'll deal with him soon, but first I want to know why Plague Knight is showing his mask around here. Yes, yes, you've stolen all of my essence. You maniac, all I have left is my wits. Unlike wits, King Knight, you actually have some essence. It's merely weakened. We were strong as a team, but you just care for you. For shame. Might makes right. Isn't that the Order's motto? I just took into initiative. We'll never stand for this. You're gonna pay for what you've done, Plague Knight. Pass assault. I'm trying to think what best day would be best to try and do something like that. I know Twinkie, you're gonna be free once the school year is up in a like couple months here. I need. Yes. I'm not paying attention. I like that. I'm like, oh, when am I ever going to use this uppercut? Uses it literally all the time. Oh, there's still confetti from fucking King Knight's fight. Mole Knight actually just gets obliterated by this. I only took damage from something that was from a previous fight. That was so fucked up. Oh, hold on. The audio is like all desynced because I've been on the scene too long. That were like the triple boom. I also really liked a lot. Triple boom. Oh, I can try it for this fight. Oh, yeah, that's doing some sizable damage. God damn, that fucked up Tinker Knight. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, I was far. Oh, what the fuck? Chuddington Supreme wants to get involved now. Boom! Whacked your ass with a stick. Oh, plot armor. Fucking plot armor ass game. Give us a hand, Shovel Knight. You wouldn't leave us to hang here, would you? Fucked up. Now that's what I call a party. Enjoy the cleanup. Yeah, Shovel Knight is like kind of an asshole, actually. I don't know who the true villain is. All right. Here we go. Final. Yeah, we'll have like the last couple hours to do you get knocked back so far. Oh, man. I really should. I mean, it sucks because you just like get Oh, I didn't know I could break them. Well, damn. Plague Knight. So your fool's errand draws to a close. You know what I'm after, Enchantress, and how important this is. Do not speak to me of importance. Your quest is folly. You'll never be anything more than you are. So, you've come to rob me of my essence, to shape the world to your whim? The essence is insignificant to me, but you, my servant, must be reminded of your place. Do you ever watch Surely Mario Monday and get scared of when you have to play them, or are you like, I can and will do better? I think I have like a little bit more general platformer experience where Shorely's catching up slowly but surely. Like he's played practically as much as I have at this point, but I think I want to egotistically and overconfidently say I will do better, but if I say that and when I do worse or take longer, it's gonna just come right back in my face. So I think, for given the difficulty of those games, Surely did fine, and I think I think I'll hope to at least do the same, if not better. I know that was a very political answer, but I'm scared of saying yes, and then, like I said, like having it be like way worse. And then this will be clipped, and then in 2029, when I finally do play them, get this man on reality TV. In 2029, when I finally do play them, you guys will be like, all right, well, remember when you said you're gonna do better? My place is by Mona's side, and you won't stop me. If you insist on dancing with death, then I shall take the lead. Killing you would be a waste of my energy, and of a powerful alchemist. I'll make use of you yet, Plague Knight. Take what you will, make your potion, but what you truly desire will always elude you. No, stop your assault, Plague Knight. Look, I brought someone. Plague Knight, come to your senses. You don't need to go through this with this. Mona, you don't understand. I was too weak to say it before, but now I can show you I'm good enough. Black Knight told me everything. You don't need a potion to win me over. You already have. What? Well, it's too late. I already defeated the Enchantress and became the final distillation. I was too late. I must go after her. You two, touch nothing until I return. Where is all of the? Where is all this power coming from? This wasn't in our notes. The essence are reacting unpredictably. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's my girlfriend. No, come on. How did I fuck that up? You did it. The reaction is stabilized. Wow, there is the ultimate potion. Well, are you gonna drink it now? I don't think I need it anymore, Mona. Well, we must take it with us. It's all we've been working for. My future as an alchemist is riding on it. Wait, I just got an idea. I know how much energy is contained in this potion, right? Or you know, rather. Yeah, this much boom could easily level the whole tower. And be seen for miles in all directions. Mona, I love the way you think. The bigger the explosion, the better the alchemist. But bumbling townsfolk would throw us a parade. We could practice alchemy anywhere we want. We wouldn't have to hide anymore. But you're holding a potion that can give you anything you could ever want. Are you sure about this? I already have everything I could ever want. Let's blow this joint. Edric Elric be like. Wait, and then Shovel Knight went and beat the Enchantress, bringing the whole tower down, which explains why the tower collapsed, because all of the stories are interconnected. Knighted by the king. Yay, kissy. The fishies are kissing. Dancing the night away. Now, this is what they warned us about. They said they were putting shit in the water to make the frogs gay. This is what happened. It got to the fish, too. The missing locket. Pillaging the pillager. Under new management. Oh, classic white girl and a horse. Okay, all right, okay. All right, okay. Cooperative cloning, Lost City, Mole Knight. Glurm. The battle rages on. I've been meaning to mention this since earlier today, but Conqueror Worm by Dance Gavin Dance is on the jam, and holy shit, banger. I don't know if I've heard that one. That must be something that was added by Twinkie or Zayla. Or maybe Boof, actually. But Dance Gavin Dance has a lot of bangers. Reunion. I didn't know you were metalhead like that, Max. Oh, romantic. Oh, we're hitting the fucking. You're back. You're alive. Wonderful. I'm going to assume that explosion was your handiwork. Yep, that crusty old tower was an eyesore anyways. Amazing. I didn't get any rocks thrown at me today. I think the townspeople are actually grateful. Listen, Plague Knight, I know you made all these potions and blew everything up, all to impress me. I'm so flattered. Really, I am. I have to make a confession, though. You're not my type. I'm so sorry. You see, I've fallen for a real man. That's a horse. Guys, the villagers are all in the juice bar, and they want to buy us around. Let's go. That sounds lovely, but I think I'll catch up later. There's science to be done. Mona, let's get started, Plague Knight. There's no telling what we'll brew up next. Lucor, what's this minus 68? All right, let's take a look. Let's do some math real quick. Iman. What would have been crazier, Iman, is if it lets you redeem it on a not divisible by 5 day. Imagine if it let you do it yesterday. You could have been like, what's this divided by 2? Or like, you know, what 67 plus 67 equals my watch streak. That shit would have been banger. Yeah, no, I listen to Dance Gavin Dance. I just never have listened to that song specifically. I actually meant to look at the jam earlier because Twinkie said it was fire, or Booth did. Someone said it was fire. I spy with my little eye a curly-headed cutie. Yeah, okay, all right. I wish PC would tell you whose songs they... Actually, I should look at this on mobile, because this will tell me who's responsible. Yep, the Conqueror Worm. I like that I have Persona music, metal music, Vaporwave, I guess is the category you would put it under. Vaporwave, what was the other one? Rap and Sega Sonic music. What a yeah, I died a lot during that one. So that was the best campaign so far, right? Well, I will say, Max, I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with this one. A lot more than I remember having the first time. But we do have to play the next two for me to answer that in the most truthful way. and then it loops.